At 80 pounds, if you'd like to lift at 80, you can wait by the top. Otherwise, hang out in the athlete section and we'll announce weights as they go up.
All right, here we go. Eric, are you ready? Dylan, are you ready? All right, first up, David Day. And a good lift at 80 pounds. Next up, Nolan Berryman.
That's very easy. You gotta pay attention. The only tricky scoring thing is for the animal. If you walk away, or keep the corner, come back and back.
I score whenever Dylan runs. Buried it.
Yeah.
Wait 1 second, Dale. There we go.
I've done like 50 like in the most part, but I haven't done the rest.
Yeah, that's the only one. A little more.
All right, J.R. Ambrose from Ireland, the ball's loaded. All right, we're at 80 pounds here, and we're just getting started. Anyone else on 80 pounds? Let's go.
All right, we got Baxter.
Ryan Baxter from New Hampshire. Here we go. And Steven, you can see how athletes use different grips, different stances. Mr. Dean Muncie from Redmond, Oregon.
Technique is as unique as the body style of the lift.
And the master can see it open.
Anybody else?
Are we up there? Does anyone want 85 or can we go to 90? Who wants 90? 90 pounds. Line up. Okay, 90 pounds.
90 pounds loaded. Athletes, if you want 90 pounds, just line up, chalk up and lift it. All right, first up, Villarreal. Bars loaded.
It's on the
Next lift.
You want me to lay them out? You want me to lay them out? What do you want?
yeah.
Up next, we got Berryman. See a whole crew of us this weekend. Anybody else at 90 pounds? You want 95 or can we go 100? Anybody want 95? 100 pounds on the bar. 100 pounds.
Okay, at 100 pounds, we're starting to move up in weight, Steven. We got the two blue plates on now. Who's going to kick it off at 100 pounds?
Bar flow is 100 pounds. McFarland. Easy day. 100 pounds. Weight it out. Title sponsor Ambrose. Up next at 100 pounds. Left knee day. Gaspar Steve on the lift today. Looking for a big day today.
know, Stephen, we got people of all walks of life here, all countries, all states. We've got, they're killing it. Now right here we've got Mr. Matthew Iwenga. He was silver medalist last year. He's a registered nurse, and now he's looking for PRs on this implement. Good job, Dan. Dan Gutches, another one of our Pacific Northwest lifters. We've got a lot of lifters. Louis Schilling, the referee, is not ready. Please wait. Stephen, he's so excited, he didn't want to wait. He didn't want to get after it.
Gotta wait for the up call, gotta wait for the down call. The great things about armlifting, no matter what your age, size, or athletic background, there's a weight class for you to compete in.
And now, first-time competitor, Mr. William Mirial from Southern California. His first big contest. And he made sure work at that 100 pounds. All right, athletes, we up to 110. 105. 105. All right, if you want 105, line up. And athletes, if you haven't visited with our professional photographer, Mr. Brandon Chris, he is a true artist in every sense of the word. Over the years I've done this, I've worked with many people. I can say with true certainty, Stephen, that Brandon is the best photographer I've ever worked with. He's that good. Okay, Nolan Diamond, Pacific Northwest.
Anyone else at 105?
Anyone for 110?
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to know without opening them.
Is that 110 on the bar?
Well,
All right, who's in at 110?
Without opening them.
That's good.
One of the best things
You guys want an energy drink or anything?
is to
Yeah,
speak up
that's
to the
what we
weight
got.
that you want, right when you want it. Don't worry if you only want. If you're 120, speak for the weight you want. Bars loaded at 110. We've got bar.
Beautiful, smart.
I would nothing.
So, but yeah. So,
Well, whatever. Think about armlifting. Most folks won't get it. If the weight can be very easy until it's not.
Exactly, Stephen. It is easy until it's not. Now, another first-time newcomer with some pretty fancy footwear, Brian Galvin. Easy work for Brian. Nice lift.
Got the hair, the stash, and the shoes.
And some people have it all. The hair, we're a little low on the score on the hair factor. Brian Baxter from New Hampshire. New Hampshire and the New England has a strong armlifting presence, just continuing to grow. And now another newcomer, very quiet, Christian White from New Mexico. The rock climbers are coming, Stephen. Not in your weight class, but they're coming.
Now this is the 2-inch strap. Not only is it slick, there's no marlin. The 2-inch strap, not only is it slick without any gnarling, it rotates. So as you pick it up, the implement wants to rip out of your hand. Bars loaded.
Fine lift for the youngster. And speaking of youngster, Kyler Sorensen from Wyoming. That's right. Kyler is a veteran though, Stephen.
With authority.
With authority is right.
Big job. And now here's the Olympians.
Louis Shelling.
Mr. Big guy. 110.
Easy lift by his nickname, Stephen, is Tofu. Tofu is our silver medalist last year. He is ready to go. Stephen, were we at 115 or 120?
115 or 120? 115. 115.
All right, the bar's loaded. Let's line up here.
Bars loaded at 115. And friends, make no mistake, just 5 pounds can change the entire dynamic of a lift. You got to clear, you got 60 seconds. He says he's good, he can tap out. Last successful lift, 110. Big round of applause for the young man from Oregon. Bars loaded at 115.
And now Ryan Baxter up for another attempt. You know, Stephen, one of the strategies the lifters have to do is to pace themselves.
You can't go all out on the first lift in a long day. It's got a lot of lift and grip does not have the same power as other lifts.
And there he is, the young Texan, makes it look easy. Everything's bigger in Texas, nice lift.
Anyone else for 115? The king with the king size.
Under and get them close.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Now Mr. Tony King, straight out of Kentucky.
Big lift. Ball, platform. Anyone else for 115?
Sarah,
Can we go one?
if need be,
Hillary,
you got
115. Big squeeze. Like that wrist. Drop the hip.
See, as Steven said, it's heavy until it's not.
Good attempt for the first time competitor, Mr. Villarreal. That's looked at 110. Can we go to 120? Anybody 120? 120.
got a question, Steve, from the crowd, and I want to explain for our newcomers. He asked me how much does the stick and handle weigh? And it's 8 pounds plus the 2 little 1 pound discs at the top. So we're now at 120 pounds.
Sorry, there's a mattress.
120 pounds. Who's in at 120?
Okay, thank you.
Line up, please, and thank you.
Okay, looking strong for Texas. Bardo Magno. Every athlete's got to make the choice, shot or no shot. Not just looking, they hope to get to a strategy of how they're going to get there.
Good lift by Paul McCarthy, nicely done, 120 pounds. Now Rocky Malford is another one of our Masters competitors, multi-medalist out of Florida. He's on powerlifting, he's on strongman, and now he's a multi-armlifting mastermind, Rocky Malford. Speaking of masterminds, we got another rock climber right here, Steven. Rock climbing may not be as new to me. No, but there's a lot of super strong rock climbers out there. There may be some out in the crowd.
Ricardo, we've got a rising bar system. Why is every lift so important?
Well, because, Steven, good lift by Dean Muncie right there, because everything is based on percentages of the winner. So every pound you get, it's literally money in the bank. That's a great way to explain it. And Kevin Corr, out of Denver, Colorado, good lift, Kevin. Nicely done.
Through that. You see, it's not just in the hands, it's in the wrists. A lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, well, they would if they picked it up, Steven.
That's it.
Chris White, ever so the sleeper, easy lift. He's here for business. And a good lift by Dan Gutches. You know, one of the cool things the crowd needs to understand, we've got 75-year-old guys like Chuck McFarlane out here lifting with 15-year-olds.
There's a place for everybody. There's a classification, there's a weight, men and women. This afternoon we'll have some incredible female athletes lifting some incredible weight. There will be world records set by women today. It's going to be an awesome, awesome event.
Oh yeah, you want to see strong women, that's the after lunch portion of 1 o'clock, 1:30. Nice lift by Ryan Dyson. So as I was saying, we got 15-year-old boys and up to 72-year-old men here, all vying, all in their weight classes. Ah yes, and the Canadian newcomer,
Okay, Tofu, we see you. We see you. My man, get it done. Shilling up on the lift, 120 pounds on the bar. Lift. Anyone else at 120? Can we go to 125? We're going to 125.
I don't know, but I think it probably does.
All right. I'll make sure I know what I'm looking for.
125 on the bar, 125 pounds. Bar is loaded. There's a correlation between the amount of weight you can lift and how strong your mustache or beard is.
That's not good for him. He lifts a lot.
He said that's why I shaved.
recognize them yet. We'll do it in between events. But we have a Canadian flag for Canadian champion, Sebastian Basie Smith. So boys who are lifting right now, I have 3 markers. If we can sign the flag for Sebastian, and I will present it to him in between the next event, that would be great. So when you're waiting here, sign the flag, please, and thank you.
Locking in everything in that hand. Wrist, grip it.
Come on, Kevin. Focus here. Crowd, you might want to make some noise for Kevin.
Let's give him a little bit of encouragement. He's ready to lock in. Here we go.
Come on, Kevin. Big squeeze.
Leg press it up. Leg press it up. Oh, drive. All right, bring it, Tip. Successful look at 120. Well done today. Way to open up.
You know, Stephen, he dropped the weight class. He moved down. He clearly doesn't have much weight to lose to begin with. So all these strategic decisions, they play a role. And speaking of playing a role, part of your Team Texas, Mr. Paul McCarthy.
Team Texas showing up strong this year. But Canada has always had such a great presence.
Well, led by our scorekeeper, Miss Sarah Brewston.
Look down in Texas decided there's another country that needs to show up. This is heavyweight.
Exactly. I think tomorrow we'll see Eric working on his 13th World Championship medal.
He says, no, thank you, well done. Successful look at 120. 125 on the bar for the Cerberus.
David Day, good lift.
The beast. All right, Master, he's got the offset foot. New Hampshire, New England, here we go.
But it works for him, Stephen, and that's the thing. Different body styles, different attempts, techniques, great lift, right?
Young man from Wyoming.
I was wondering, do you think this kid's going to grow more?
I don't think he's even started growing yet.
Yeah, he's got a super good future in the sport. Great lift guy.
He's got a frame that can hold about 200 pounds more.
Yeah. Played until he's like 25 to 30 at 6'7" and 6'8". Easy lift for Tony.
Young man from Texas.
All right, Joseph Clyburn, here he goes. His dad's lifting tomorrow. Easy work. No, nice lift.
Anyone else at 125? Can we go to 130? Anyone at 130?
130, line up.
Pounds on the bar. And Brent, I can't make this enough. Every pound matters in arm lifting. Not only does it change the weight, it glues it to the ground, but it also matters every rep that you get successfully, it closes the gap between you and the top lifter, which is going to maximize your points. And every lift, we're lifting for points. 130 on the bar.
All right, Paul, let's see it.
That's all.
72 years strong. Beard, mustache, shave. 130. Here we go. Yes, switch hands.
Solid lift by Chuck.
Well done.
Chuck is also a veteran on our lifters. Yes, good job, Dan.
Steve Gaspar. Looking big things today.
He's a multi-time medalist for us here in Armlifting USA, Stephen. And it looks like your namesake, Stephen Gaspar, he came to play today.
And so did Tofu. Came to eat.
100%. And now, Mr. Adam Cohen, who set the pace in the Masters division, he has set the pace, and he continues to work in super strong performance.
Here we go, big fella.
That's Ron Paul, that's right out of Cleveland, Ohio.
There's some strong dudes in Cleveland, Ohio.
He's a big man.
Solid.
Now Louis Schilling from Colorado. Smooth, steady, look great. almost too many. It's like the three bears. You want the amount of lifts to be just right.
They were smaller. They would do
And you want to 130.
now they're huge. Now they've all come their own sports.
You're 132.5. 132.5.
So let's get a 2.5, Sarah, please, and thank you. One of the small, yup.
Yeah, I think Dylan would like our daughter. I think he wants her to do like get into like the martial arts and stuff. He wants her to do it. And
All right, let's Ryan, let's see it here.
no, but she'll go in with different guys.
You go to 135.
He grabs the bag and that.
135.
She's like, I think she can't break. But yeah, I know. She enjoys watching.
That was an unexpected, unnecessary jump there.
Let's look at 6 to 5-pound jumps unless you're looking to set a PR. We've got a lot of lifting to do today. We're going to get it all in. 135 on the bar. And what we'll see is that there will come a point where it starts to drop off. It's just a little bit heavier, but they become a whole lot harder. And that's where we're going to separate the boys from the men. 135 on the bar, 135. And 3 rep counts. Moving right along. Lock it in. You've got time. You've got time.
Yeah, the only one I don't know is
Go lift.
but I'll have to watch him on that one.
You got time. No lift.
But yeah, for part of that.
Lock in. Those are 3 great attempts. And he says, I'm done at 130. Great job. And friends, what happened there? You've got to be able to both lift it. You've got to lock your knees, your hips. Your chest has got to be up. Eyes locked to the official. And you have to get the downfall and bring it down in control. This is where that rolling handle really gets at you. Rolls right out. Good lift. Good lift. Well done. Well done. Good count.
Hey, Steven, we're coming up on some world records here in about 20 pounds for the 70-kilo guys. That's when we get started breaking records. And I'll let you know for sure when they're ready.
We've got records at 155 pounds on the 70 kilo. Good lift. Let's get the right towel. Good lift. Here we go, Rocky. Lifters coming from all backgrounds. We've got a certified financial planner. A certified master of grip. Here we go. Good lift. 135 on the bar. Good. will continue rising the bar until there's no one left. Well done.
Easy work.
Easy work. Go, Chili.
Come on, Lewis.
Slow, smooth, and strong. Got every pound out of it. Can we go to one? We got 140.
We have the world record attempt here for Mr. Chuck Forward. So we can put on the 2.5. Okay, so Sarah, we're going to go 137.5 for world record. He's 72 years old, Chuck McFarland.
All right, friends, here in just a minute. At 72 years strong, we're going for a world record at 137.5 pounds and a 2-inch raptor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. Let's put your hands together. Ladies and gentlemen, Chuck McFarland attempting to do what no man at 72 years old has ever done. Let's make some noise! Bring it up, Chuck! Let's work for that! Let's go, Chuck!
No lift. He's got a stabilizer in the lockout.
All right, Chuck, you got it.
Come on, Chuck.
Take it, Chuck.
You can't pin it on his body. That's the referee. He's got to start clear of his body. You can't support it on his body. And it's not going to
All right,
happen.
let's give it up for a great attempt. 72 years strong, Chuck McFarland. And ladies and gentlemen, you see how just 2.5 pounds makes a difference.
No. Hey, you can't have the wrist wrap on, David. There's no wrist wraps in Armlifting USA. So, you got another attempt.
Good lift.
Whoa.
Right?
We're at 137.5 on the bar. With every pound, that slick rolling handle gets just a little bit tougher to pinch and squeeze. And when it comes to grip strength, it's not just how strong your hand is. You got to think about your wrists. You got to think about your forearm. And then how you move your body to bring that weight up. 137.5. Baxter on the platform. No lift. It slipped out. You got 60 seconds. You got time. We'll grab a towel. We'll chalk.
He's got to refocus, Steven.
This is where it is. It's time to get right. 40 seconds on the clock. Reset the mind, reset the grip, and lift it. And that's exactly what he did. Big round of applause for Baxter. Ricardo, that takes so much mental strength on top of the physical strength.
It's why we practice. It's why we train, Steven. Now, Brian Galvin. Easy work.
Easy work.
Okay, so guys, we're going. We need to keep the contest going to stay on pace. So we're going 140, 145, 150. Those are the attempts. That's it. So no records are being
So
set.
far,
That's what we're doing.
like with your right arm, is that how this competition
I
goes?
mean, you can use the different you can take this if you want. So a lot of people will start with
140 pounds on the bar. 140 pounds. 2-inch raptor. One-handed deadlift.
longer poles. Exactly. So
So you have two-man one now.
Now here in just a few attempts, we'll be looking at another world record in the 70-pound, 70-kilo weight class.
So the other one will be the 2x5 Saxon. Yep. So
You gotta watch your feet on that, right?
yeah, it's like a treadmill. It's a
Ricardo Magni,
grab, and then the last two.
multiple-time medalist. Just getting warmed up. A young man from Texas.
Are they
Got
good
a strong stroke. Here we go, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to double check.
Man's feels strong.
Nice
lift.
And then the women will compete this afternoon after lunch, and then tomorrow are.
Steve Gaspar towards the ball. Easy lift. You know, Steve, that was an easy lift, but he's within 90% of the world record right now in his weight category.
How do they start?
Now, Tofu Wenga out of SoCal.
Yeah, so they keep
Boom.
the pressure on their body.
Easy, getting warmed up. Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking,
So
like,
you can like
Now,
push
for
up,
the teenage
have your
division,
bar, and
whatever the teenager who wins, whatever they end up with, that will be our initial world record.
which, by the way, makes it easy.
Kyle's points and all day long. Good look, Kyle.
These guys are doing this like
And now Louis Shelley.
I know, it's wild how crazy it gets. Hey, Tofu.
Hey,
Tofu.
Liv Lewis. Great job.
140 pounds on the bar.
Okay, there's people on the line who are asking how old you are, and so I was gonna
What I love with Ricardo is that whether you're a rock climber, a ninja, a strongman, a powerlifter, you're a mom, or you're just getting started, there's a place for you in Armlifting.
Absolutely right. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching at home, you can absolutely get started today. If they don't know how to get started and they're on YouTube, they can email me. Ricardo@armlifting.com. Ryan Bowser, time to refocus.
Here we go. Get his mind right. Get a little something right there. Get a little something. Let's put your hands together. Let's help him out. Let's help him out. He's in the big list right here. 140 pounds.
Come on, Ryan.
We've got time. 30 seconds.
Not today. Let's get Ryan. Great job.
Great attempt. With each attempt, you do get 60 seconds to successfully make the lift.
Lifters, raise your hand if you want 140. Raise your hand. All right, Marcy, get up. Then we're going right to 145 and 150.
The grip, the struggle.
Steven is starting to get heavy. That's why there's a struggle.
Look about it. He's got time. He's got time. 140 pounds. You're looking at 80% of a body weight right here. A heavy catch lift. Straight to the ground with one hand on a rolled canvas.
All right, Brian, 30 seconds.
Get your mind right.
That was a lot of fun. I had about
20 seconds. Come on, Brian.
17.
One good attempt. Come on, Kyle.
Back here, what a great lift. What a great lift.
Good luck,
I'm
Brian.
proud of.
Tofu is 31, for those that are asking.
Rocky, our final lifter, 140. Then Sarah, take off the 5 and put on another 10.
This is 140. We're moving to 145. £145 on the bar.
All right, 145
Good lift. Lifters be ready. Let's take good lift. Strong and in control. Good lift. Our live stream today is provided by Wait It Out. You can see the move right across our way around 11 o'clock. Ricardo Magni with the right hand. Wait It Out, proud sponsor of Armlifting USA. To share the live stream with your friends, youtube.com/armliftingusa.
Steven, let's also give a shout out to our other sponsors, gripstream.com. Bosswear made these beautiful t-shirts. Nice little JR. Goldie Grip and Stanowitz Streams Equipment. We appreciate all those companies coming together to help make this competition as great as it is.
Absolutely. Good lift with the offhand. Way to go. Way to fight through that 145 pounds. Good lift. That again. 145. Here we go. Next weight's going to 150. Wait, you gotta wait, brother. You gotta wait. Wait for the go. Wait for the down. All right, reset yourself. You got time. Bars loaded. We saw him bounce back at 140. Show us what you got at 150. Seconds left, 145 on the bar. 30 seconds left on the attempt. Here you go. Let's do it. Put your hands together. Cheer them on just a little bit. Here we go. Yes. Great attempt. Great job. It's an outlift at 140. 150 on the bar. 150. 150. On the bar for our 70-kilo class. This is just 5 pounds less than the world record. 150 on the bar. Bars loaded. Here we go.
This is a big lift, Steven. This young kid from Texas, Joe Piper. Let's see it.
He knows the big lift.
He did it something
If he gets to the rest of the world, for him it's just another Friday.
seriously.
For a freshman in high school.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Background in wrestling.
That's it.
King.
Don't be looking strong. Good luck, brother.
Here we go, Tofu. Strong.
You know what I like about Tofu? He's strong, he's smooth, he's quiet.
He's got incredible triceps.
Incredible guy. He's got some guns. Speaking of guns, Adam Cohen.
How many world championships has this guy won?
Couple. Good lift, Adam.
Here we go, Rocky. 150. Let's go, big man.
People are actually watching it. Like they're
The
commenting.
referee just giving us a clarification. Good technique by Rocky. Good lift.
Well done.
And now Mr. Paul McCarthy on 150. Guys, we're going up to 155 next. If you're still in, you want 155, jump in line after this. But I think we still have several people on 150.
Go lift. Gotta lock it out at the top.
Come on, Paul.
Great lift. Ready to fight through. Shows you the importance of training both hands, even on a one-handed implement. You never know when you're gonna need that backup hand.
Absolutely correct, Steve. Again, Chris White makes to make very, very easy work of these weights. He's the plus and bottom weight on a one-hand lift.
We load it, he lifts it.
That's it. And now, we've got Steve Lumpy. Believe it or not, he's 60 years old, plus he's one of our top contenders in that weight category. All day,
Strong and smooth.
all day, Steve. Great lift.
Now, Ricardo, when I say relift, I really mean Sarah load lift. Is what I mean, not really Sarah.
That's correct.
All the way from Australia.
And speaking of lifting body weight, Mr. Steve Gaspar, another person approaching the world record.
Here we go, Sorensen. No Sorensen from the big state of Wyoming.
Good lift by Kyle, we're looking strong.
Looks like a forklift.
And now Louis Schilling from Colorado.
Here we go now. Make a big encouragement. He says, you got time. He's got time. He's going to get right, stretch that arm out. Here we go. 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Come on, Louis, get your mind right. Come on, try and make some noise for Louis there.
Not today. Successful at the 145. That's out well done.
Now we've got still, Steve, you already lifted this one, slide over, but we still have Ron, Big Ron, I should say, Sebastian, JR. Easy work from Cleveland, Ohio, Ron Paulus. Nicely done, Ron. Still warming up. Now a Canadian newcomer, very impressive, Stephen. Sebastian P.C. Smith from Canada. Now J.R. Ambrose from Maryland. Looking good.
All right, 155 on the bar. 155.
Who's in at 155 line up?
$155 will tie the world record in the 70-kilo class.
Yeah, but the boys have called for more.
They've called for more.
That's not gonna sit out. You didn't come here, Steven, to tie a world record.
Strong lift, man. Strong lift.
Long arms, they help. They're helpful.
Gotta love the athlete gets the smell of salt. And when you know they're ready to go. 155, let's go, big man. Yeah, good lift. Good ball. Here we go, Paul. Let's go. Leg press it up. Drive with the legs. Let's go, Paul. You got time. Great attempt by Paul. Out at 150. Well done. And again, Chris, just 5 pounds makes all the difference in arm lifting. The young man from Wyoming. Here we go, Source. All day.
Steven, here we go. We got a treat. 156 pounds for the 70-kilo world record. We got Steven Gaspar and Christian White are going to give it a go and look super strong today. Steven, this is above body weight.
Imagine this, friends. Your body weight in one hand on a 2-inch handle that is slick with no gnarling that rotates as you lift it. Friends, this is unbelievable strength.
Steven, even more unbelievable, they did rock, paper, scissors right now to figure out who's going to go first. Who's going first, guys?
All right, come on. The bar is loaded.
No. He's got to wait. Chris White from New Mexico versus Steve Gaspar. And there's the world record right now. Now it's to Steve Gaspar.
Let's go, Steve.
He wants a piece of that history, Steven.
Yeah.
Good lift. 2 world records back by Ricardo. The freshman says, I'm in the 70 class. I want a piece of the world record too.
You don't even have that's probably why.
Load the bar at 160, please, Sarah. So take off the 1 and put on the 5.
Bieber wants to re-register his son also in the open 70K. So I'm going to let him do it. So copy and paste this in that one too. Yeah, this goes 160.
All right, Steven, the bar's loaded at 160. I'll get the party started with 160.
Bars loaded at 160. Ricardo Magni. All day. Here we go, King. Here we go. 70-pound class. A world record attempt.
All day.
All day, all day, all day. Let's go, young man. Let's go. Another world record attempt. 70-kilo class.
We're just smashing records left and right.
You have 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Lifting up in one hand. We've seen 3 do it so far. Will we see 4 right here? Come on, Travis, as he gets to that bar, go ahead and put your hands together. And encourage, let's make some noise.
Make the noise for JR.
Here we go, JR. We use both hands. 2-0, 20 seconds left.
he needs to make it to keep pace with the other teenager, Joe Clever.
Go lift. Gotta lock it on the top. You got time, young man. You got time. Use all 60 seconds.
And Steven, enter the drama. It's light until it's heavy.
It's easy till it's not. Flies up till it's grounded. Here we go, young man. All the way from Wyoming.
Let's go, Kyler.
Let's go, young man. You can use both hands. You can use both hands. You still have time. You don't have to call it yet. You got 20 seconds. Lock in. Lock it in. Here we go. Got time for one more attempt. Hey, great effort from the young man from Wyoming. Hands on high, buddy. 160 pounds. He had a successful lift of 155.
All right, Mr. Steve Lumpy. So the Master 60 class is establishing world records. So, but we got to keep the competition moving at the same time.
That's it. Yes, sir.
Good work.
Yes, sir. A little bit of showmanship, too. Great. Well done.
Great work.
160, Rocky. Okay.
Good lift.
Good lift, Rocky.
All right, another record, Steven.
Here we go.
Chris White from New Mexico.
Yes, sir.
That was easier than the last shrug. Yeah, the shrug. On the shrug.
Here we go, Steve. Put your name in the history books. All this, Steve. Well done. That's 3.
Great lift. It's getting easier.
Here we go, Tofu. Well done.
Great lift, Tofu.
Between Tofu and the Canadian, I feel like we have almost models in our, not me and you, but those two guys.
Yeah, they certainly are on to something. All day long from the guy from Newfoundland and New Brunswick. New Brunswick.
One
So the next weight class, 65. If you're in the contest, we have to keep the contest flowing.
165.
So who wants 165 line up?
On the bar in the 70 class. It's going to be a world record attempt. We've already seen it fall not once, not twice, but 5 times. Here's the young man from Texas. Oh, and your new world record holder. The young man, a freshman in high school, got out of class to fly to Vegas. Literally the coolest thing a freshman in high school could do. Here we go. He's got the slow. He's got the grip. Let's go, baby. No way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. 165, Ricardo Magni. With the right hand. So for anybody that's at 165, if you want 165, get in line. We're moving right along. The intervals are going to begin to get smaller. The number of athletes still competing will get fewer as the weight gets heavier. But the big man from Ohio is going to be in for a while. He's just getting warmed up. His third go. Stair blows, we talk, they left. And if this race are going to be lifting for a while, make it look easy. 170 is on the bar.
170. Thank you. 170. Raise your hand if you're still in the contest.
Now, as we get, if there is a tie in the world record, the athlete with the lightest weigh-in will be declared the winner.
And Steve, let's be clear, it's the sum total of all three of them that will decide the point finish.
Correct, but for this event, yes,
Block for you, right?
Like separation.
so like in all of our lifting, every pound matters. Here we go, Adam. All day.
Easy work.
We're just beginning to see Adam. We're going to see a lot more of him as the weight gets heavier. Here we go, 170 pounds. Easy. On the 2-inch rafter.
Good lift by Tony King.
Here we go, Rocky. Hit the 40. We got Taku. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. With its 4th world record attempt. Put your hands together for Mr. White. Here we go. Make some noise, people. Wow! He fought with the 6 point and made it unbelievable. They're doing it with such ease. Don't make you think it's easy. Here we go, Steve. Gotta lock it out at the top. World record can't be in question. Come on, Steve, you got time. You got time, 50 seconds. You got 50 seconds. Just because we see the record fall again and again doesn't mean this is easy. Just shows you how strong these athletes are. And again, we've seen them be mentally strong. He's got 30 seconds. His mind's getting right. He's going to channel that confidence from all the training, all the reps, and put it into this one attempt. Here we go, Steve. So close. Hey, give it up for Steve. Well done, sir. Congratulations. A great showing in his first event here at the World Championships in Armlifting, USA. Here we go, Canadian. Easy day. Okay, we're going to 175. One more attempt at 170. I missed that lift like I missed that knuckle. Bring up. Okay, we got 170. He wants it. Let's go, young man. Nurse by day. An arm lifter at the Olympia. Let's go. We are rocking 175. Good lift, Rocky. Well done. Appreciate you. We got the big man from Cleveland, Ohio, home of the Browns. Here we go. The serve. 175. Now another world record attempt. And friends, if he gets this attempt, he will be the lone holder of the 70-kilo world record in the today's Raptor. Show me, Chris. You got time, buddy. You got time.
Steven, this is an amazing 20-plus pounds over his body weight.
Wrap your mind around that, ladies and gentlemen. 20 pounds more than his body weight. Here we go.
Plenty of time for him to recover. I know the last one was the most he's ever lifted. Let's see if all those attempts, they take their toll, Steve.
Absolutely, attempting both a world record and a PR just 4 minutes after he did the same thing successfully. Broken ground. Hey, ladies, give it up for the world record holder. Well done. All right, here we go, brother. Let's go, ball. 175. And already this morning we're seeing world records fall, but we're not going to be done. We've got more world records even in this fit that are going to be attempted. But right now we've got 175 pounds on the bar. For Mr. Ball, here we go. Lightweight brother, big the beast. Oh, so close. He's got time to reset. Slow yourself down. You got time. 40 seconds, 40 seconds. When that bar slipped out at the top, that's a no lift. You've got to lock it at the top and control it all the way
I
down.
love this one. Thank you so much. Yeah, I want to do 185. I will be the master's world record. So I will do it easy.
20 seconds. You got time for one good attempt.
I don't like talking about
Hey,
that.
give it up for a great attempt right there. Congratulations. The successful lift of 170. Okay, friends, we're going to 180. 180 pounds on the bar. 180.
Madison, can you put this in my blue bag?
I sure can.
Wow. 180 pounds on the bar. Up first, the Canadian, Casey Smith. Well done. Up next, and the powerful pink socks, Mr. King. He supports those that fight the incredible battle of breast cancer. Here we go. You got this. So close to the lockout. Take your time. Reset. You got it. You got time. You got time. seconds. No rush. Let's cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a little encouragement. Got time for one more. One more strong attempt. Here we go, Tony. Hands on the bar. Let's go. Hey, great attempt by Tony. Well done. Well done today. He's going out at 175. All right, here we go. Adam Cohen for 175. Successful lift. He's now starting to build up and get close to some competition weight. Here we go, rocking 175. Successful lift. Well done, Rocky at 175. Here we go. Coach, who's up next? Here we go. Great job. Well done. Well done. Anyone else at 180? 185. 185. 185 on the bar. 185. Ladies and gentlemen, at 185 pounds, Ricardo Magni is attempting a massive world record. Let's put your hands together and make some noise! All day long, world record, let's go! There's more. He's got more in him. Up next, speaking of more, we got the man from Cleveland, Ohio. Good lift. Here we go, Roger, coming up. 185. Now all these attempts that you're going to add up, just don't forget, we got 2 more events across the afternoon. Good lift by Rocky. In each event, using a different implement, will test a different part of grip strength. All grip strength's not created equal. Good lift at 185. Anyone else at 185? We're going to 190. 190. 190 pounds. You're still in and you're at 190. Let's get in line. If you want 190, you don't have to take it, but if you want it. The world record for the 80 kilo is 203 pounds. 203. All right, 190. A second world record attempt for Ricardo Magni. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. We're witnessing history. All day, and there's more in the tank. A second world record today for Ricardo Magni. 190 pounds is up next. Successful lift. Friends, we might even see a world record fall in the 80 kilo weight for these guys in the list today. Here we go, Adam. Easy lift. Here we go, go through 190.
185.
We've been seeing him get lift after lift. Here we go, Rob. Get this set. Get that line right. He's strapping into a pole. Stay over it. Lock it in. You got time. No rush. There's no rush. Here we go. He's strapping in. Let's get it. Here we go, Rob. Great attempt today. Successful lifting 185 pounds. If your financial planner can't do that, you better call Rob. All right, here we go, big man. Ohio strong. Here we go, 190 pounds on the bar. Yes, sir. 195. 195 on the bar. 195 pounds on the bar. In the 80 kilo class, the world record is 203 pounds. So we are less than 10 pounds away from the 80 kilo world record. Ricardo has not once but twice set the world record in his age division. Can we consider a big round of applause for Logan Wayne? Flew all the way from Australia, 13 hours, 4 flights, and some killer grades to get to be here to Logan Wayne for these incredible athletes here at the Olympics. Okay, friends, we've got 195 pounds on the bar. For his third world record attempt, Ricardo Magni. Dylan, the bar is loaded. Lifter, show me. Here we go, make some noise. No lift, no lift. Take your time, take your time. You got time, Ricardo. Plenty of time. His third record attempt today. 40 seconds. Here we go, Ricardo. Rip it, all the training right here. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ricardo Magni. Has set a record at 190. Here we go, 195 pounds on the bar. Less than 10 pounds away.
Come on, Adam. Let's go. Jump, guys.
Easy day. Easy day.
Good little guy.
Here we go.
And now Sebastian Pacey. He's 10 pounds up to the world record right now.
That's right. Here we go, Sebastian.
Oh, my.
He's not going to be under the world record long, I don't think. Well done.
All right, who's still left in the contest?
We got 3 left.
So Sebastian, Adam, and Rob. Do you want 195? Get up there, big boy. So on the lifter, we're going to have a quick break and then just change the weights. And then we're going to put on the saxon bar and I'll do a little screaming on the saxon bar. huge weight. Adam Cohen weighs less than 220, approaching body weight, and another Masters World Record. Come on, Adam Cohen, show it.
Well, you got time. You got it.
Come on, Kyle, make some noise for Adam. It's a huge weight. Well, don't push like that. Good call by the referee. His hips were not locked out. He had time to refocus still, and how much time? 30 seconds. Adam Cohen. Let's go.
No left. 20 seconds left. Encourage him. Come on now. Here we go. 200 pounds.
Just a little bit away.
Now Adam Sessley, 195.
Wonderful work. Now, Mr. Psychology himself. Do you want 200 or 204? Okay, Rock. Do you want 200? So, Steven, we got Big Ron Paulus. And then Sebastian Casey Smith.
We go, Big Ron. We go, Big Ron. Put your hands together, 200 pounds in one hand. 2 inch diameter. Slick handle. Rotating. Let's go, big man. Here we go. He says, no, thank you. Great job today. Out successfully at 190. You're still going. You're still going. Ain't got time. Here you go. Just a few pounds makes all the difference. Get the line right. Rip it and rip it. Hey, well done. Congratulations. Out successfully at 195. Ricardo, we've got another world record attempt. Our highest weight of the day. Tell us what's about to happen.
Hey, we're about to see Sebastian, Dr. Sebastian Casey Smith. These guys are just strong and good looking. He can lift some weight and use his brain. He's attempting 204 for the world record in this weight class. I think we're in double digits on the weight world record set this morning.
Absolutely.
Sebastian, the bar is loaded.
They hold down. Let's make some noise. He's broken into 1 pounds.
Come on,
The
Sebastian.
world record.
Come on, show me. Dylan set the clock for 3 minutes. He's going to follow himself. The only question now, Steven, how much more?
He's going to attempt 210 pounds. Now that he is going to beat his own world record, he's the last man standing. We put 3 minutes on the clock. He can recoup, and in 3 minutes' time, he is going to attempt to lift 210 pounds, his second world record attempt.
210 pounds on the 2-inch Raptor for another world record attempt.
80 kilos is 176. And he is lifting 210 pounds. Unbelievable.
Friends, this has been being live streamed on youtube.com/Armlifting USA, brought to you by Wait It Out. If you're interested interested in competing in arm lifting, or you want to learn more, visit armliftingusa.com. There are weight classes for everyone, whether you are 15 years old or 75 years old. You're a stay-at-home mom or you're a doctor. There's a place for you in arm lifting to focus your training, to improve your health, your mind, your body, and to find an incredible community here in arm lifting.
This is like coffee, I guess, but we started like that.
Give us one away. Come on here.
Got 1 minute and 20
We got a world record
seconds
coming right now.
before we see our second world record attempt for the 80 kilo class. 210 pounds.
So, Sebastian, you got another minute to chill, and then I will call your name up, and you will make history again.
Ricardo, what's the hardest part about the 2-inch wrap? Because you see 200 pounds, and you think, is it that big of a deal?
Well, different athletes have different strengths and weaknesses. For some, it's in the finger, for others, in the wrist, others, it's in the legs, back, biceps. Everyone brings a different baggage to the table. You're a D1 college football player. I was a Division III basketball and track athlete. Everyone comes with a different background. And that's the key. He's a rock climber. He's used to cold Canadian rocks. So this, for him, in a warm climate controlled environment,
Easy day.
yeah, this is easy work for him.
Okay, here we go.
All right, Sebastian, the bar is loaded. 210 pounds. For you people who like kilograms, that's 95.5 kilograms. Come on, Sebastian.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise for the good guy. Here we go. Like, you got time, you got time. And right there, folks, you saw as he lifted, that handle rotated and his wrist came out and the weight dropped. It's not just grip, it's the wrist, it's the forearm, it's the leg drive, it's the hips and the chest. You may just be using one hand, but it's a full body lift.
And the other thing, Steven, is there's a cumulative fatigue going on. How much time, Dylan? 25 seconds.
One more attempt.
Make some noise for Sebastian.
Here we go.
Come on, get locked in here. Come on, Sebastian.
What an incredible attempt. Here we go. Let's give it up for you, new world record holder. 205 pounds, 4 pounds. The good guy from New Brunswick, Canada.
Okay, while we get the weight set, did all the athletes sign the banner for Sebastian? If you didn't sign it now, please and thank you.
Right, Jack said he's not bad. He's a guy. Okay, sounds good.
All right, athletes, I'd like to do the rules briefing for
Yeah.
the Saxon War.
I saw somebody
Before I do the
with
flag
like little
ceremony,
baby weights
come
on
over.
them. Someone
So I
find
can do
them.
the rules
I
briefing.
texted you before this live stream.
Okay, so the bar and collar weigh 30.25 pounds. So this is loaded to 80.25 pounds. We'll announce it as 80, but we'll write it in the score sheet for the quarter of a pound. So you can lift, and I will demonstrate either conventional or sumo. You have to stand up like the raptor, look at Dylan, and wait for the down command, let me demonstrate both styles, and then I will answer any questions that may be.
No, he's waiting for both the command to begin and the down command. Leave the hips, chest and eyes. He's in control the whole time, all the way down.
Does anyone have any question based on the demonstration of what is a good thing? And this is very simple. You have to pinch it and you have to hold it. Do not come up with a way down there and rush off the chalk. The bar is very good. Do not, if you don't like it, flip it around and you can lift it that way if you think the chalk affects you. I am specifically telling you not to take the chalk off. Does everyone understand that? Okay, trust me, you'll be happy. There is the center line right here in the center of the cup. So the center part, if you're lifting with the metal plates, be careful if you have a wide sumo, you might not want your fight, and that is your problem. So, as you arrange your stance accordingly, because when it falls out, gravity wins every time. Does anyone have any questions about this? For athletes that have not ever picked this up, this is 80 pounds, this is what we're starting with, and we're going to go up by 10s in the beginning, because we've got to stay on that. Yes, you can lift the bar slightly if your hands are a little off. It can be a little bit off center, but it can't be sinking like you have got to wait for the down command. My best technical advice is strip it evenly and pull up evenly. Don't try to explode and literally pull your hands off the bar. Okay? Is there anyone that's never tested this bar? Okay, well get on it first. If you haven't tested it, get on it first. It's 80 pounds. For you guys, you're very close, very strong. There will be no problem. But get on and test it. Okay, we are starting the actual contest in 5 minutes. athletes, final lifts, and that's it. We're starting here with 80 pounds. So if you're interested in 80 pounds, line up. That's what we're doing.
The bar is actually 85. We can get to 25, 80. I can get when you do it. But I'm telling you, the accuracy is absolutely. That's the way. We gotta get going.
Athletes, we're a little behind schedule. We are going 10-pound jumps, and that's non-negotiable because we've got to get back on track. So we're starting with 80 pounds. If you want 80 pounds, a referee, a way to the bathroom, I'll second to a free. We'll leave that.
All right, here we go. A 2 by 5 inch suction bar. You gotta have Lego hands of steel to lift this off the ground. We're starting at 80 pounds, 80 pounds. Lifters, the bar is loaded. Referee is ready. We're starting off the young man from Oregon, Merriman. Here we go. 80 pounds. We'll knock out up to the top. Here we go. We want 80 pounds. Be in line. We're moving through this at pace. Anyone else at 80? We're going. We're going 90 pounds. From 80 to 90 pounds. Here we go. Next weight on the bar. We're making 10-pound jumps. On the bar, 90 pounds to a 2 by 5 saxophone. Athletes, if you're competing, let's wait in the athletes area. If you're spectating, let's stay in the spectating area. We lift 90 pounds, 90 pounds. This tests the pitch grip, a specific form of grip strength, testing both wrist strength, finger, thumb strength. It's a unique lift. Athletes can play over here, in line here. So if we get warmed up at 90 pounds, anyone else at 90? 100 pounds at the bar, 100 pounds.
So if you want the weights, we're going up by 10. So we've got to get back on track. We were a little slower in the other contest with the router. So we've got to make up a little time ground in this one.
$100
battery left.
Because not only do you have to lift it, you got to keep a certain level of
66%.
Great. It's a brand new farm, so
Well, and I was gonna say, just
straight down. A very technical lift.
an hour bank. We want to plug that in too. I'm looking.
You see some athletes will go with the more sumo style, some with a traditional deadlift. Each athlete's body is going to dictate how they make this lift. There's no wrong way to do it as long as you pick it up and put it down in control.
Steven, I know the raptor was just phenomenal. I miss you. I think we're going to see more world records.
I've got them all written down and I'm ready to see them. Ready to see them all. 100 pounds. We've got two more athletes at 100 pounds and then we're going to 110. Last athlete at 100 pounds and we're going to 110.
Easy work by Dean Munson. Easy.
110 pounds on the bar, athletes. If you want 110, let's line up by the chalk and get ready to lift. 110 pounds. Bars loaded. 110. Berryman from the Pacific Northwest. Let's go, young man. Take your time. Yeah. No lift. You got time. You got time. This, friends, is where this gets so hard. Just lifting, it's not enough. Great mental toughness by the young man right there. Incredible job at 110 pounds. The bar has got to be level. It can't be at a tilt. This is not the Titanic. Slight tilt. 110 pounds. Tofu, you're up. Now, just like with the wrestling, this will be light. It'll be easy until it's hard. You're going to have some athletes that go with that narrow grip. Helps them feel like they have more control, shorter stroke. Others are going to go wide or common with the deadlift technique. I feel more comfortable there. Wide or narrow, you're going to have a slight tilt on that handle to keep it from slipping straight down to the gap of your fingers.
But Steven, gravity has a way of pulling it straight down.
Gravity is ultimately undefeated.
Every man and woman has their limits.
Death, taxes, gravity, and my wife. Undefeated.
And then we see our record holder, Chris. He's done his homework on this one too. So athletes, we're going to 120 next.
Last lifter at 110, then we can get in line for 120. in from Oregon. He battled at 110. Let's make some noise and help him battle at 120 pounds. You got it. Lock in, take your time. Make sure you're in the middle. Lock it up. Here we go, young man. Big squeeze. Slow, smooth, and strong. You got time. If you want to rest, you can chalk up. Find the middle. You got time, young man. You got the strength. You got 30 seconds. Into the fingers. All right, let's give it up for this young man. A great attempt. He was successful at 110. Guarantee he did more than any other high school kid in Oregon today. Showed up, making it happen here at the Olympia. 120 pounds from Oregon. Good lift at 120 pounds. Moving right along. Well done. Ricardo Magni in at 120 pounds. Current Masters world record holder in the minus 110 class at 214.9 pounds. Here we go, young man. All right, great lift at 120. Team record is set at 190. Division. In the 90 class, world record at 170 pounds. In the 110 class, 214.9. And in the 110 plus, 310 pounds.
What's the record in the 70 kilo open class?
70 kilo open class, 210 pounds, 0.1.
And then 230 something.
233.7 in the 80 kilo.
Those are some big, big numbers.
They're big lifts. And for frame of reference, at 233 pounds, you will have some 275 class men who won't be able to do that.
Oh, all night. 100%.
So looking forward to some big lifts here today. Here we go, young man. Kyle Sorensen from Wyoming coming in with authority. He's locked in on 120.
Great lift, Kyler. Great lift. Looks stronger than ever.
Got 3 lifters more at 120, and then we're moving to 130 pounds.
Athletes, who's in at 130?
If you're in at 130, go ahead and get in line.
And Sarah, we're just putting the 5s over the collars and marching right through.
$120 pounds from Villarreal from SoCal. So important to find the center, get balance on that bar. Let your hands take purchase, lift it. So important, you've got to make sure you get the downfall. That was a successful lift, but it was close. Good lift. 130 pounds on the bar, 130 pounds, now loaded.
All right, and we're going to see Chris White up first. He looked extremely good in the Raptor. Several records, and he won his class. I look forward, Steven, to what he ends up with in this implement.
This is the beauty of arm lifting. There are 3 different grip types that are tested in a competition.
We want a thorough examination of who is the all-around strongest.
The average person thinks, if I have great grip strength, I can squeeze grippers, I can open a pickle jar. But grip strength is so much more than that.
We're beyond the pickle jar, Steven.
Today, right here on this event, we're on the pinch strip. Later today, we will test the vertical lift.
And that's in a very exciting format. Not that this isn't exciting, but it's super exciting format.
A first time to ever use the implement in competition, an animal created by Lifting USA sponsor, Stanowitz Strength Equipment.
And not only have they created it, but Zach is one of our pro athletes in the 242 class. And did you know, Stephen, he was a minor league baseball player for 10 years.
Athletes find a way to keep competing.
They do.
2 more athletes warming up. The hand can't lift what the hand is not prepared for. So these warm-up reps are important, not only to secure points, but to prepare the hand to lift the heavier weight. Just because we had a great event in the first implement,
Who else
doesn't mean
raise your
they're
hand if you're
ready.
still in at 130? Anyone else at 130?
Sit her up, on that line. You got time. You got time. We go.
Athletes, if you're in at 140, line up behind Mr. McFarland right here at 140.
Here we go. Squeeze to the finger, squeeze. Okay, great attempt. He was successful at 120, 130 pounds. We've got 3 generations of Muncies here competing, supporting, lifting heavy things.
All right, Steven. It's world record time.
Here we go. Chuck McFarland.
Mr. McFarland, 72 years old, is going to pull this 135. Let's go, Chuck.
135 pounds to set a 70-plus year old record.
Come on, Chuck.
Let's make some noise. Yeah! Congratulations. Let's go, Chuck.
Easy, Mr. McFarland. Now we go to 140. Athletes who want 140, raise your hands.
Yeah, for our record.
140 pounds, and we've got quite a few athletes who are going after this today. If you want to know what it's like to lift the Saxon bar, all you've got to do is make C's with your hand. Imagine you're a Lego in the Lego movie, and then you turn them down and point them and pitch. And just like Ricardo at 145 pounds, you pitch it, you grip it, and you lift it.
Steven, I think we're going to see 160 eliminated a lot of athletes, and then 180, and then 200. Those are more of like benchmarks for considering the body weight and age of our lifters. I foresee a lot of success here with 140.
That's great. And as you go up in weight, it just becomes here, it's not overall body strength. It's not just grip strength. It's grip strength, body strength, technique. It's time on implement. It's mental strength. It's strategy and preparation. There's so much that goes into it.
There really is, Steven, and I'll be honest with you, it comes down to who has rehearsed, who is well rehearsed, and who is not. And the people that spend more time on this have better results.
And it's why I'm so excited to see, especially these 3 teenagers who are here competing, and seeing some of our first time big competition lifters. They're getting invaluable experience that is going to help them as they continue in their journey to become even stronger athletes.
Oh, 100%. You work with teenagers just like me, and you know this rich experience competing in this with this world-class field. It's only going to help them be more resilient as adults.
Okay, here at 140, let's go, my man. You got time. We've seen him bounce back before. This is not a death sentence. He gets his mind right, finds his grip on the bar.
Come on, Brian.
Here we go. We got to go mind to fingers all the way through. Push through the tips of those fingers. Bring them back to the inside of your wrist. Here we go. Let's go, man. Let's go. Man, what a powerful attempt. Let's put your hands together. Great attempt for Galboy. A great attempt. And you saw every time he got it a little higher. With the cumulative effect, the fatigue. Good lift. Here we go, Brother King. Strength on strength. The teenager from Wyoming, swords him with authority. Oh, here we go, Rock. Got the micro fight. Great job, Rocky. All right, here we go. The patriarch of the Monty family. Good move. Athletes, let's line up for 150 pounds, 150. He came up and said, I got another one in me. So we're going 145 for world record attempt in the Masters.
Steven, that just shows you what happens when you stay fit as you age. You unlock the fountain of youth, and Chuck McFarlane is living proof right there of that.
Unbelievable.
You know, Steven, we can go into any commercial gym, throw 145 pounds on there, and many big, regular 20, 30, 40-year-old guys won't budge it.
Won't find it. 150 pounds.
Come on, Steve, Long Beach.
Great lift.
Flawless technique by Steve right there. Flawless.
Paul, 150 pounds on the bar.
Nice lift, Paul. And now David Day is bouncing between events. Oh, a very nice lift there by David.
Great lift, great lift. One thing that we don't consider on an implement like this is just how much the metal wreaks havoc on that soft skin on the inside of your hand. And so the more time you spend on it, you build the calluses up. And so that endurance has got to be built not just in the muscles and the ligaments, but also on the skin. Because this is a cold, hard piece of metal that is unforgiving.
Great lift from our master who's in the lead out of Cohen. Made 195 on the Raptor. And he made that look very, very, very light. Big Ron with a successful lift. Good job, Ron. Great job, Kevin. Great lift.
We've got 150 on the bar, 150 on the bar.
Easy lift from Matthew Iquenga. Still warming up for Matthew. To crush that lift. They're almost their body weight, the white guys.
Again, imagine lifting your body weight by simply putting your hand in the shape of C's and pinching.
Pretty impressive, Steven.
A fourth world record attempt. A successful attempt for Chuck McFarlane.
Good lift by Mr. McFarlane. He told me yesterday he wasn't sure what kind of shape he's in.
I think we found out. World record holder, the good doc. I think he's going to have a great day on the Saxon, just like he did on the Raptor.
I think that smile told the tale, Steven.
A lot of confidence right there.
Well, I think the confidence comes from hard work.
Easy. Good lift.
Good concentration by Dean Bunsey.
The young man from Wyoming, and then we're going to 160 pounds.
That's right.
160, if you want to go ahead and line up, athletes. 160. Good job, young man. Good lift. £160 on the 2x5 Saxon bar. Ricardo Magny, current world record holder. Engaging the traps, the lats, not just the grip. Here we go, Rocky, 160. We mentioned earlier, we're going to start to see athletes falling out as the weight gets heavier.
And Steven, I think this is a weight number that may be a dividing line.
Not for Rocky.
No.
Not for Rocky.
Rocky's one of our veterans, and I don't mean in terms of age. He's been armlifting for 5 or 6 years by now, and that experience pays off.
Absolutely. And in 6 years, that's a tenth of his life.
Good lift by Nathan. Very powerful man from the Colorado area.
Let's go, King.
And there's Tony King from Kentucky, looking very strong. I know he likes this event a lot.
Armlifting USA, testing the grip strength of men and women, young and seasoned, from across not just America, but across the world. Currently, the 2x5X Saxon. Test the pinch grip. We're at 160 pounds.
Nice lift, Chris.
And the bar is rising.
But Steven, the reason we're taking 10-pound jumps is that the world record is already so high. We are getting after it.
This, more than any other lift, the weight gets heavier faster. So you simply cannot take big jumps. And if you do, you'll put yourself in position to fail. The hand cannot grip when it's not prepared to grip. And the reality is it just takes time to prepare the hand. And that's what we're seeing here.
Steven, you notice I see in the crowd is entered the Friday. We'll see him heavily featured tomorrow. But that man right there, Lucio Batista with the cool mustache, he's been on American Ninja Warrior 3 times.
Not once, not twice, but 3-time American Ninja Warrior competitor. And that's the thing about armlifting, is it gives athletes who competed at the highest level an opportunity to continue competing at the highest level.
Well, he just showed up at the Shaw Classic. I had no idea who he was.
Let's go, lift it, lift it! Yo! No lift. Friends, it's that close, huh? You've got 50 seconds left, and just that close, friends. Just that close.
I need time
You've got to control it all the way down. With 40 seconds left, he's got to get right. Reset the mind. Give the hands a chance to get some blood back in them. And then he's got to grip it and rip it.
And for the crowd watching at home, if you're wondering how to get involved, you can come talk to me. You can find us on Instagram, armliftingusa.com. Many ways.
Here we go. Let's lift it. Let's lift it.
Come on, Kevin.
Let's make some noise. Help them out now.
A little too much today. Great effort, Kevin.
Out
Great
successfully at
job.
150 pounds. Up next at 160, the man from New Hampshire.
Who's in for 170? Line up here, please, and thank you. We're going right to 170 after we have these lifters on. Are you in on 50 word? We already made it.
Boy Tofu. Here we go, Muncie.
Come on, Dean.
I thought we lost the toe.
Dean Muncie is a legend of all strength in the Pacific Northwest. Helped mentor young Jesse Morundi. Now he's got his son. his daughter-in-law competing. It'll only be a matter of time before his grandkids are on the platform. Come on, Dean.
Hey, great attempt at 160.
Oh, good attempt, Dean. Wonderful work.
All right, Chuck McFarlane. He's not done.
Mr. McFarlane back for more.
World record attempt. 70 plus years old. 72 years strong.
So amazing, Steven. Come on, Mr. McFarlane, let's go.
Great attempt at 160. Ladies and gentlemen, right here, Chuck McFarlane. I just want to point this out. My man's first attempt at 135. World record attempt, successful at 150. 72 years strong, Chuck McFarlane. All right, next weight is 170. 170.
Don't start anything on. About 4 hours.
170 pounds on a 2x5-inch metal bar. It digs into the soft spot of the skin. It hurts the fingers. It's hard to lift. And this is where we're going to start to see some separation.
This, for Mr. Lumpy here at 170, is the 60-year-old middleweight world record attempt. I know the referee is going to make him earn it. Come on, Steve.
Powerful lift in a world record.
All day, Steve. Beautiful technique. Beautiful
Here
technique.
we go, young man. 170 pounds. Hold it. No lift. You got time. You got time, Joseph. You got time.
Come on, Joseph. Come on in. He's so young. So what? Yeah.
Great time, yeah.
14.
Hey, great attempt, Joseph. The young man from Texas, great attempt. He was successful at 160. And friends, he was just 7 pounds off the team world record in that attempt. A powerful lift.
Chris White looking very strong.
Very strong.
Very powerful. But he's not the only one in his weak class. There's several others.
170 pounds. Here we go, Paul.
Go, Paul.
170 pounds. Solid lift. Well done. Solid lift for the man from Colorado. Here we go, Steve. Earlier set world records. And he's on his way to another great performance here in the Saxon. The 70-pound weight class, 70-kilo weight class. Got some incredible competition. But the 80-kilo weight class is not going to sit back quietly. I have a feeling that it's going to come down to the last rep on the last implement of the day to find out who's taking home the medal. Here we go, Rocky, 170. Powerful, with a great technique. Adam Cohen up next. Great lift. Here we go, big. Solid lift. All right, here we go. Ambrose. 170 pounds. We're talking lifting more than your body weight simply by pinching your fingers together. Powerful display of strength. Here we go, Sorensen, the young man from Wyoming. He's competed on a big stage before at the Arnold. And he shows that the big stage at the Olympia is not too big for him. Baxter's a successful lift on the man I know from New Hampshire, lifting strong, and now the big fella, all the way from Cleveland, Ohio. Here we go, Big Rob. All right, Ricardo, we're taking a special jump right here. Tell us what's happening.
Well, Dan Gutches is going to try a 60-plus world record. He currently is the world record at 175. We loaded the bar to 177.5 pounds. The next jump will be 180, Stephen. So athletes who want 180 line up. But now we will
World record attempt.
again from the Pacific Northwest. Dan Gutches, 60 years plus.
With a world record.
Great lift, Dan. Now we'll need a quick second to change the weights, and then we'll have 180 pounds right there.
You can call him the Kentucky King, the Bourbon King. Successful at 180. It made me think, why are there so many different world records? That's because in armlifting, we've got a place for everyone. Every weight, every age, male, female, young, veteran. Successful lift. And so we've got people competing around the world. Just because it says Armlifting USA doesn't mean it's just from the USA. All right, here we go at 180 pounds. It's light until it's not. Now we find out not just how physically strong, but how mentally strong. There's got to be a little slight tilt to the wrist to keep the weight from dropping down. He's got 40 seconds, plenty of time to successfully make this lift. Here we go. And he's going to call it right there. He was successful at 170. Give him a round of applause. Okay, the young man from Wyoming. Here we go, Sorensen. 180 pounds. Successful at the 180 pounds, pushing his limits. Great job, young man. Great job.
Right side up.
Ricardo Magny at 180, still warming up. Here we go, Rocky. Successful lift at 180. All right, Chris White, here we go. Looking to build on a great first event performance. We go, Chris, you got it. There's no rush. You got all the time you need to make the lift.
All right, Steven, we got to keep the contest rolling here. Keep them coming. Dylan's ready to judge. Come on, Chris.
Here we go. Here we go. Gotta squeeze it. Find that spot. What a powerful lift. Put your hands together. He found the spot and made the lift. Incredible resilience right there from a man who's fighting hard to be the champion of the world in the 70-kilo class. He lifted it, but he dropped it. He's got to lock it out and hold it down. He's got the strength. He's going to call it right there. Give him a big round of applause. He was successful at 170. Paul is now up at 180 pounds. With a squeeze and a shrug at the top. Powerful lift at 180. Steve Gaspar competing hard today. Going at 180, he's a veteran competitor. And you can count him in at the top of every competition he's in.
Oh, that was flawless. And what speed on the bar.
Looked like he was doing a dynamic deadlift.
There's no power snatch with this weight.
He could have though.
Hard break. Hard break.
He's got time for another attempt. In arm lifting, you've got 60 seconds to make the lift. So he can reset, get the blood back to his fingers, chalk up, get the smelling salts, step up to the bar, grip it, and rip it. So close.
Come on, Ryan. Super close. The weight is there.
He's got the strength, ladies and gentlemen. He needs a mental resolve. He needs your encouragement.
Oh, so close. Great job,
Great
Ryan.
attempt today.
Great effort. Now, Mr. Tofu for 180, and then we have another record attempt, Steven.
Great lift by Tofu.
All right, put them on. We're having Mr. Steve Lumpy at 185. Dan Gutchins, and you attempting 185 or waiting to 190? Steve. From near Austin, Texas, another team, Texas. Come on, Steve.
With the lift.
Left. You gotta
You
return
got
it.
time, Steve. You got time.
Steven, you gotta return it to the earth under control. That's one of the rules. And it just popped out on the top.
It slipped at the last moment, but he clearly has the power. Does he have the resolve? Yes, Steve does! Let's go, Steve! That's the grip as big as Texas right there.
This is another record. Paul McCarski's going for a Masters record as well.
At 185 pounds.
He's already made a couple PRs. Now he's going to put a stamp on the world record. Come on, Paul. Athletes who's ever in at 190 line up.
With the warning.
Great lift, Paul. Now we're taking it up to 190 pounds. But we're still in at 190. Raise your hand. Line up. Dan Gutchis is going to go first. And then we have the Amigos are lining up.
Pounds. 190 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Dan Gutchis, the 60-plus world record,
Back to back.
trying to break what Steve just did. Great athletes pushing each other, Stephen Mackey. Come on, Dan.
Same thing. We've got to have a control lock at the top all the way down. And now we find out. We know he's got the physical strength. Does he have the mental?
And Stephen, as you know, it's a long way down.
40 seconds. Yes, he does! Will not be denied! Great lift there. Okay, friends, we're at 190. We've got several lifters who want the attempt. From Colorado. There's a reset. Ricardov is so impressed with the way athletes have reset after the first attempt didn't go the way they wanted. And they bounced back, some not once, not twice, but 3 times and get the lift.
Well, I know a thing or two about that. But and that's when it comes down to your training and tapping into your mental toughness. Going through what you've done in training over and over and over again to produce the outcome you want on the platform. Come on, Lewis.
And he calls it a great attempt, successful at 180. Gravity comes for all of us. For the man from Colorado, he's at 190. Moving on. Rocky said, I'm going for it today. And he is. Adam Cohen, here we go. Well done. Friends, we're within about 10%. Just shy. 10% of the world record for the Masters. 90 kilo. Kentucky King with a smooth lift. Here we we go. With authority. Chris White coming in at 190 pounds, well over his own body weight. Now we saw him find his way on the 180 pound attempt. He's looking to repeat that here at 190 pounds. Chris, here we go. Slight hand placement, chalk in the right spot can make all the difference. Chris, you got 10 seconds. One more good attempt. Here we go. Give it all you got. All right, Chris calls it there. He was successful at 180. And now Steve Gaspar looking to close the gap. 190 pounds. Let's compete, Steve. Show me, son. Show me. Let's go, son. Let's go. Here we go, Paul. So close. He's got the strength. He's just got to lock it out at the top to control it all the way down. And now we see what separates the best from the rest. Let's do it again, Paul. Let's go. Great attempt today, great in the second event. Out successfully at 180 pounds. The Dr. Pierce Smith, 190 pounds with authority. We're nearing 233 pounds is the 80 kilo world record. Got some distance to cover. Big Ron here at 190. Yes, sir. And now we got Tofu coming in at 190. We're going 200. 200 next. Line up for 200. We got Tofu. Listen. Bars loaded. Refs ready. Here we go, Rock. 200 pounds.
Wait.
the team world record in the 2x5 in Saxon at 191 pounds. We've got the weight loaded. Let's give this young man some encouragement. Make some noise. Let him hear you in the great state of Wyoming. Grip that bar, young man, and rip it up off the ground. Squeeze it, squeeze it. He's going to reset, get the blood back to the fingers, chalk up and go for one more strong attempt. He was successful at 180. And just 11 pounds is the difference between ripping it off the ground and fighting gravity. Let's go, Tyler, let's go! Folks, you saw right there the power reset. He's going to do it one more time. And about 10 seconds left. You got 10 seconds. Let's go, Tyler. Let's go. Man, what a great attempt by the young man from Wyoming. Give him a big round of applause.
Drop all the weight classes right here.
Or this
Yes,
section
this
set.
section.
And these are open, ready to go, organized. Because I realized that I had to leave the back.
Now we're going to pick back up at 200 pounds.
It's good elementary school teaching to organize everything. I love it.
And before the women, I'll get the women stuff. If you guys see this stuff, you know, one day, we had a work day today, so I just
Successful lift. Less than 10% away from the world record in his weight division. Going for another world record. Here we go, Dan. Here we go. So close. We'll let him reset. He's got the strength. Just needs the lockout. Let's go, Dan. Here we go. Squeeze it. Let's go. That close. Hey, give it up for the new world record holder. Rated to the 200. Successful at 190. A 15-pound plus on the world record. Okay, here we go. All right, just 10 pounds away from the world record. All right, here we go, brother. He's got the smell of salt. Let's go, big man. Find that spot.
Mary, do you have the 70-kilo record pulled up or no?
Squeeze it. Let's go. Time for one more attempt. Great attempt right there at 200 pounds. Successful at 190. Adam Cohen, here we go. 200 pounds on the bar. cleaned up. Ricardo's a man of many talents, including janitorial talents. Here we go, Sebastian. Great lift by Sebastian. 200 pounds, Ricardo Magni on the platform. Lift at 200 pounds. Well done, Ricardo. Here we go, Tofu. We're at 210. Any lifter want 210? Come line up. 210 pounds. £210 on the bar. Who's on his weight class? That's just 5 pounds shy of the world record. Here we go, Rocky at 210. Great lift, Rocky. At 210 pounds, he's just 100 pounds shy of his weight class world record. We're going out. Here we go, Adam. Let's go out, find your spot. Get it chalked up, find your spot. Let's encourage them on. You'll find the chalk, you've got to find that spot. 2 by 5 inch metal bar. Pinch between your fingers and thumbs.
I think a little video. That'd be good, yeah.
10 seconds. Time for one more good attempt. A great effort at 210 pounds. Adam Cohen successful at 200 pounds. Up next from Cleveland, Ohio. big rod. Sebastian, here we go, 210 pounds. In the 80 kilo class, the record currently sits at 233 pounds.
Would that help?
Just for like transitions and stuff. Appreciate it.
Great lift, Sebastian, well done. We've got some great competition happening. Ricardo Magni at 210 pounds. Let's go, Ricardo. Show me. Yes, sir. He said his own world record's going down today. That's what he's looking for. Here we go, Tofu. Had a great battle between him and Sebastian. Well done. Tofu looking to close the gap. All right, friends, we got another world record attempt at 210.5 pounds. Attempting to break the 70 kilo class world record in the 2x5 section. Put your hands together for Steve Gaspar. Here we go, Steve. You got all the time you need. All the training, every rep into this one. Here we go. It was a valiant attempt by Steve, successful at 200 pounds. Athletes, if you are still in, come see me. If you're still in. Okay, friends, 215 pounds is on the bar. It's loaded. This is a world record attempt in the Masters 50 plus 110 kilo class. At 215 pounds, Tony Key with the 30 world record successful attempt. And now right on his heels, Ricardo Magni, hailing from Santa Maria, California. Another successful attempt. That's 2 world records broken back to back. And I think the weight's just going up for them. Up next to 215 pounds, Rocky. Making the 5-pound jump to capture every pound and every point. Let's go, Tofu. Rip it, son. sir. Well done.
So, are you
Up next on the bar, there will be 2 world record attempts at 220 pounds. Quarter time to recover. So we've got 2 athletes, Sebastian and Big Ron, who are taking their attempts at 220 before we see our Masters 110 class attempt to break their own world records. Here we go, Sebastian. 220 pounds. Well done, Sebastian. All right, Big Ron, you're up. 220 pounds on the bar for Big Ron. Let's go, big fella. Yes, sir. All right, friends, all the way from Kentucky, strength on strength, Tony King at 220 pounds, attempting to break his own world record. He successfully does it. We've got a competition right here, ladies and gentlemen. Now Ricardo Magny attempting to do the same. Here we go, Ricardo. Yes, sir. We've got a competition on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, 55 pounds, 220. We're going to get a couple more 220. Great attempt by Rocky at 220. All right, now we've got Tofu. Close the gap, son. Let's get it done. Cover the ground. Yeah, let's go. Great lift at 220. Well done. All right, friends, now we're going to 225 pounds. This will be another world record attempt in the Masters 110 weight class. We'll give our athletes just a minute to catch their breath, and we'll begin with Tony King, followed by Ricardo Magny. After that, we've got 3 lifters who have yet to find their max on the stage. We've got Sebastian and Tofu battling it out of the 80 kilo. And we got Big Ron in the super heavyweight. Here we go, Tony, looking to break his 3rd world record. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Kentucky, show us. Show us how the bluegrass steak does it. Let's go. 110 proof. Show it to me. He's got 40 seconds. That's a lot of weight, ladies and gentlemen. but there's also the cumulative fatigue of attempt after attempt. And every attempt, the rest period gets smaller. Man, let's give it up for Tony King. An incredible attempt at 225, successful at 220, currently tied. The world
Do I have to
record
check
in
in
the
anywhere for
110
tomorrow?
Masters Division. Up next,
when we're done,
Ricardo Magny, ladies and gentlemen. This is a lifetime PR attempt. And don't miss it. This man has had a heart attack, a stroke, and he's here on the big stage to attempt the heaviest Saxon bar of his life and a world record attempt. Let's go with all-time, lifetime PR for the man that brings us all together, Ricardo Magny. All right, now we're in the battle of the 80-kilo class. Sebastian at 225 pounds. One squeeze, one strength. Sebastian with a successful lift at 225. And now Tofu looking to cover the ground. And that's a lift for lift. Yes, he does. We got a competition, ladies and gentlemen. Big Ron, you want 225? 230. You boys good for 230? Or do you? We'll go 230 pounds. The order will be Ron, Ricardo, Sebastian, Tofu. 230 pounds. We're going to begin with Big Ron. He stands 6'3", 400 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal. He's ready to lift this weight. Let's go, Big Ron. He's going to find this spot, grip the bar, and rip it off the ground. Yes, sir! Well done by the big fella at 230 pounds. Up next, looking to beat again the world record. Looking to beat again his all-time lifetime best. Ricardo Magny. Yes! Another all-time best at 230 pounds, Ricardo Magny. Up next at 230, we've got a battle in the 80-kilo class. He's smart enough to help you figure out all the messed up stuff in your life, and Tofu. Conquer the ground. Close the gap. No lift. You got it. Take your time. You got time. 50 seconds. With arm lifting, you get 60 seconds to complete the lift. You can have as many attempts as you need. Chalk up. Get the blood back in your fingers. And know that now is the time. All the work you've done, the hours in the gym, the reps at the implements, it all comes down to this. Put it all into the next lift. 20 seconds, Tofu. Now is the time. Grip that bar and pick it off the ground, son. Let's go. Put it all into it. Great attempt by Tofu. Successful at 225 pounds. Up next. All right, friends, 234 pounds off the bar. We've got two men attempting world records. Up first, we've got Ricardo Magni, looking to break the world record for the third time today. 234 pounds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. Put your hands together for Ricardo Magni. Yes, yes, and yes at 234 pounds, lifetime PR and a world record. And now the stage belongs to the man from New Brunswick. He's a rock climber, so high pressure moments are nothing new to him. The bar is loaded for an 80-kilo class world record on the 2x5 Saxon. Mouthpiece in, chalk up, bar loaded. Let's go, Doc. Make some noise, people. Here we go. Yes, sir. Well done. A world record. My man, congratulations. Up next, we're done playing games. We're going to 240 pounds. We have 3 lifters left. Ricardo will attempt another world record. Sebastian will attempt a second world record. And Big Merman. And Big Ron attempting a personal best of 240 pounds. As the bar is being loaded, let me remind you, this is a 2x5-inch metal bar. You've got to pitch it between your thumb and your fingers. It takes Lego hands to pitch this and pick it up. It tests an entirely different aspect of grip strength than our first event did or our third event did. The bar is loaded for the big man from Cleveland, Ohio, Big Ron Paulus. Ricardo Magny, going for another world record attempt at 240 pounds. He's going to reset and get right. This has been a theme of the day. Men having physical strength, but needing to complete it, their mental strength. The resolve to let that lift go, to reset, chalk up, and lift it again. This is what competitors do. Here we go, Ricardo. Squeeze it. No limit. Congratulations to Ricardo Magny. He improved the world record from 215 pounds to 235. One more time for Ricardo Magny.
Eric, what's that stuff you
Okay,
do?
we've got Sebastian,
Was it called
who's going to be his own world
Chocolate?
record. He just set it.
That's wild.
On the 2x5-inch
It
Saxon.
doesn't usually work.
Now at
on chocolate.
240 pounds.
That's crazy.
You got it, Nick. He's good. He's good with it. Give it up for the new world record holder at 234 pounds, Sebastian. All right, we're going to give Big Ron 90 seconds to recharge. We're going to load the bar to 250 pounds. 250 pounds, and we're going to see if the big man can take the weight from the ground to the top and back again. We have one competitor left on the Saxon. After that, we'll move straight into our third event, the SSE, the Standalone Strength Equipment Anvil Medley. So athletes, don't go far. This last event will move quickly. We'll set up 3 different anvils. We'll give you time to warm up, and then it's time to grip it and rip it. Okay, Big Ron, the bar is loaded. Referee is ready. Let's lift the weight at 250 pounds.
Yup. Just put it on here. So this one is ready to go.
At 250. He wants 260 next. We'll give him 90 seconds to reset. If you're new to the sport of armlifting, you can learn more at armliftingusa.com. You'll find out not only about events like this, but ways you can get involved in armlifting at home. No matter your age, no matter your weight, no matter your experience competing, there's a place for you in arm lifting. I want to give a big thanks to our live stream sponsor, Wait It Out. Not only do they sponsor our live stream, you see that we're using their weights here in competition. You can meet and the Wait It Out team right across the aisle to our 10 o'clock at his booth, Wait It Out. Big Ron, you've got 30 seconds. We've got several other sponsors we want to make sure and thank. Not only do we want to thank Wait It Out, but we also want to thank Gobi Grip, Hossware for making our shirts, gripstreaks.com, and Stand With Strength Equipment. Okay, Big Ron.
Are you ready, Ron?
Let's go, big man. 260 pounds on the bar for the big man from Cleveland, Ohio.
Come on, Cleveland Browns, let's go. Cleveland Ron.
Don't get to the celebration too quick. All that focus right into the grip. It's so easy, Ricardo, to be surprised when the weight comes up. Gotta stay locked in.
You gotta seal the deal, Steven. I'm just gonna wait till the clock runs down. He is gonna get refocused and take one more try. I can tell you because I literally just did it. When you go again and again when it's heavy, it is hard. How much time? 20 seconds for the big fella. Steven, he's got one more shot.
It's gonna be on.
Come on, big man. No way.
He's got the strength. Great attempt at 260. Big Ron successful at 250 pounds. And that brings to a close.
Yes.
Our second event.
Athletes, I'm going to set up the implements. I'm going to do a rules briefing, and then we're going to have a 5-minute warm-up period, and then run right into the lifts. Lifters are going to lift in reverse order by the weight classes. So we're going to start with the men's teenage class first. Then we're going to have the men's 60 plus, and then the men's 50 plus, then the 70 kilos, and then the 80 kilos. That's the order of the going in the method. There is no room for error because each athlete gets 1 minute. So if you don't understand what I explain right now, then you don't get a second try. Okay? So we're getting the implements set for warm-ups. The only ones who are warming up are the teams. We're going to have a brief warm-up period between each, so all athletes are conditioned and ready. Very brief though. Let me explain. You're going to start, and the referee is going to say, take your grip. So that means, because this implement is a little awkward, you can have your hand on it and take your grip. Then, the announcer is,
If you're ready, go.
down, and you move this one down. And if you can do reps on the third one, you'll do reps. The announcer is going to stand next to the referee calling out the time. Okay? You get a minute. The referee is going to count the reps, and that's it. So, he is going to be watching. Madison will have you come over and you won't be counting the reps. Now, if you can't lift the third one, you go back to the second one for reps. And if you can't lift the second one, you do the first one for reps. Okay? Is that clear? Does everyone understand? So we're going to say, athlete, ready, set, go. They're going to tell you, if you put it down early, you will redo it. You listen to the referee. You can stop and get chalk in the middle if the chalker is off your hand. You can use either the left or right hand. You are going to go in reverse order. So the person who's in first in their weight class will go last. All of their questions. Okay, the order is the teenage, you going first, then the 60 plus, then the 50 plus first the light division, then the 50 plus middle division, then the 50 plus heavy division, then we go to the 70 kilo, and then the 80 kilo. There will be a warm-up period for you to touch the elements in between each lift. But it is going to be limited. If you've never practiced with this, you've never practiced. Make the most of your couple minutes of warm-up. We've got to stay on target for the next event that comes after. And ladies, if you're out there, we're going to have a brief lunch break just so we can get hydrated. And then whenever we end, it's 12:33. I estimate the ladies are going to start at about 1:45. That's my estimate. Because we need to do this, we need to calculate the scores, give the awards, eat a quick lunch, and then we'll start the women between 1:45 and 2 o'clock. Yes, you may not put your finger under the bottom. You may not push off with the other hand. Those are causes for disqualifying the rep. Does everyone understand? If the referee thinks the finger is close to the bottom, it's no rep. You listen to them. Period. The weights are heavy. Some of you won't make it to the third pin. Some of you won't make it to the second pin. This is the World Championships. Are there any questions? All right, teenagers get started, warm up. Anvil medley. Each weight class will have a different series of weights. The goal is to lift one rep on the first, the second, and then on the third weight, want to rep out as many reps as possible. That competitor with the most reps on the third weight will win the event. In the event that a competitor cannot successfully lift one rep on the third weight,
They may drop down to the second weight and rep that out. Those points count less than 1 rep on the third, but they still count. And in armlifting, points are everything.
Sarah Rockwell, Mr. Slow, the small plates also on the thing. Please and thank you. Steven, we're ready to go for the teens. Everyone who's not a teenager needs to back up and get out of this area. Everyone,
If you're an athlete, we need you in the athlete area. If you're a spectator, we need you in the spectator area. If you're not a teenage athlete, go to one of those 2 places. Big athletes, line up here at the chalk.
Steven, let me just clarify. All athletes, you need to stand up all the way and say till the referee says down. Again, stand up, make eye contact, down. I'm going to announce the order of the team entries and then we're going to get started. Okay, Nolan is up first, followed by Joseph, followed by Kyler, who going third. Steven, we're ready to go. You select the party.
All right, here we go. The young man from Oregon. Lifter, grab the implement. Lifter ready? Begin. Get every rep you can, bud. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds. Time.
How many reps?
All right, lifter ready. Begin. To the gentleman from Wyoming.
Men 60 plus, get ready to warm up after Kyler goes.
Grab the implement. Begin. Go ahead. 30 seconds. Seconds. Time. Well done. Well done.
60 plus.
60 plus.
Right now,
Don't warm up.
60 plus. Not 50, 60. So Steve, Dan, and Mr. McFarland, you can warm up now. That's it. What?
Okay, so
Athletes, there was a little bit of bouncing there with the teenagers. I've given Dylan instructions to make it a little more strict. You cannot bounce the weight at the bottom. Sarah Rock.
We're going to announce the order, and then we're going to begin.
Okay, Stephen, we're getting the order to... Okay, the order in the 60 plus, it's going to be Mr. McFarland, followed by Dan, followed by Steve.
All right. begin. Seconds. Okay, Dan, you're up next. All right, Dan, you can grab the implement. Wait for my, you can grab it. Ready? Begin.
Chill, push it easy. I wound up getting in the 90 kg, that's where I should have been at the show. I was a little heavy at the show, so we're gonna beat you.
30 seconds. One rep on 3. Hit 3 there. All right, Steve, you're up next. You're up next. If you're ready, begin. Seconds. 5 on pick 3 for Steve Lumpy. 50 plus masters. Lightweight. Get ready to warm up. Masters in the 50-pound lightweight. We're ready to warm up. Athletes as under.
William is up first and Paul is up second. William. Yes. William.
William, you can grab the implement, but do not lift. Lifter ready? Begin. Wait for the down call. It's on you. Seconds. Great attempt by way of Valeria. 1 rep on pin 1. All right, Paul, you can grab the implement when you're ready. Athlete ready, begin. Masters heavyweight, middleweight, Masters middleweight. Masters middleweight. Masters middleweight, report to the platform.
order of lifters. So Nathan Ball will be first. Then it will be Tony King. Then Adam Cohen, and then me.
Ready. Masters, middleweight. Let's go. Let's go. Grab the implement and wait for the call to begin. Begin. Tony King. Here we go, big man. Bars loaded. Grab the implement, do not get in. If you're ready, begin. 30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. One rep on 10-2 for Tony King. Here we go, Adam. Grab the implement, do not begin. If you're ready, begin. Reps on 10-3, 17 reps. Do not begin. If you're ready, begin. Well done, man. Well done. Masters heavyweight. Masters heavyweight. As we're getting ready for the Masters Heavyweight, this event is a hard one to be excited about. You see guys picking up weights and moving it straight up in a very small distance repetitively. What you need to understand about the implement is it's shaped to mirror a blacksmith's anvil. It's not perfectly symmetrical. It's got some unique curvatures to it, and it's very slick. And so as you take hold of it to grab purchase, depending on where you grab, it gets more narrow to the end. It's thick to the bottom. and the weights get heavier and heavier. The first time this implement has been used in competition.
All right, Steven, the order is Dean Muncie, David Day, Rocky, and Ron.
All right, here we go. Here we go, Muncie. Grab the weight, don't begin. If you're ready, begin. He says, no, thank you. A great day for the patriarch of the Muncie family. Up next, Mr. Day. Here we go. Grab hold of the implement, but do not begin. If you're ready, begin. Okay, 2 on the first pin is all he needs. Well done, my man. All right, Rocky, you're up. Big Ron, you're on deck. All right, Rocky, grab the implement, do not begin. If you're ready, begin.
Yeah,
30 seconds.
that was a lovely battle with Adam.
Yeah. That's a good competition. I feel sad.
15 seconds.
I'm getting back. My arm is
10
not
seconds.
feeling.
5 seconds. Time. 4 reps on pin 3 for Rocky. Well done, Rock. All right, Big Ron. The platform is ready.
Yeah, but even for the open and the big boys,
Here we go, Big Ron. Grab the implement, but do not begin. Watch your finger. Ready? Begin.
I need to sit down. I gotta get some stuff out of here for a second. Sorry.
Thirty seconds. Fifteen seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Let it go, Big Ron. 2 on 3 for Big Ron. Up next, the 70 kilo class. 70 kilo class can get ready to warm up. Let's warm up.
Are the women in the arm lifting, are they somewhere else?
No, the next.
We're behind schedule. We're behind schedule. They're going to be here.
Oh, are they? Okay.
Bars loaded, 70-kilo class. Here is your order. Beginning with
Nolan Berryman, followed by Kevin, followed by Ryan Baxter, then Joseph Kleiber, JR, Chris White, and in first place, Steve Gaspar.
that's the order. Here we go. Show me young Morgan. Come grab this, and let's get started.
Steven, the points are very close in this weight class.
Every rep counts. Let's go, young man. Grab the bar. Do not begin. Lifter ready. Begin. He says no thank you. Great job today by the young man from Oregon. Congratulations on competing. Here we go. Next lifter. Mr. Corrigan, here we go. Lifter ready, begin. No, thank you. Congratulations on a great day. Next lifter from New Hampshire, Mr. Baxter. Grab the implement. Red lifter ready, begin. No lift. Good lift. Seconds. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. 1 rep on pin 1. All right, Joseph, here we go, man. Curtis to Texas. If you're ready, begin. You have one successful here. 25 seconds. 15 seconds. Reminder, 1 rep on pin 3 is worth more than 10 reps on pin 2. 5 seconds. Time. Great job by the young man from Texas. Steven, and then there were 3. And then there were 3. Go ahead, grab the implement. If you're ready, begin. Deadlift. 40 seconds. 30 seconds. 15 seconds. 5 seconds. Calls it there. Great day. Congratulations. Next, Chris White, and the winner of the 70 classes of the Southwest. If you're ready, begin.
It sure is, Steven. Who's done the homework? We will find out soon. Oh, looking super strong. Come on, Chris. Show me. These anvils are no joke, Steven. We'll see you on those anvils tomorrow. As Bill and our referee, we'll see him tomorrow as well.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. 1 rep on pin 2.
And then there was 1. Ladies, I see you warming up. I am going to predict right now a start time of between 1:50 and 2 o'clock. We need to eat just a tiny bit of food, get hydrated, and then we will put on a fantastic show for you. Steve Gaspar,
Grab the implement. If you're ready, begin.
Is that for me?
Steve is the master of the vertical lifts.
I didn't know
And you
if
can see, Steven, how he looks on this implement.
That's it. 35 seconds.
You guys want to get a few more reps?
Get every rep counts.
This is where the athlete digs deep. Show me Steve.
For pride, 15, 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 5.
Yes.
80-kilo class. When it's time, we'll go Brian, Lewis, Tofu, Sebastian will be the order for the 80 kilo. These are our last athletes to compete in our last event before we break and then prepare the advanced
My bag. This is my computer bag. There's the bag. I don't know where they put my bag. Here. Where's the bag? The computer bag.
Right here.
Thank you, young lady. You? Is there a plug down there? This goes down the right-hand side. Plug in the rest of the day.
Here we go. The bar is loaded. Your order. Brian, Lewis, Tofu, Sebastian. Here we go, Brian.
Steven, and your recurring theme, every rep counts.
Look, you're ready. Begin.
Madison, I'll count the reps. No, stay. Sarah, boys, I left you. I'm going to buy your lunch.
job, Brian. Congratulations on a great day. Lewis, you're up. Bars loaded. Lewis, here we go. Bars loaded. Grab the implement. Don't begin. Lifter ready. Begin. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. Good job. Congratulations, Lewis, on a great day. Tofu, you're up, big dog. Bars loaded.
Let's go! Fast. Go fast. Fast.
Lifter ready. Begin.
Nice. Come on. Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Hey!
30 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. 13 lifts on pin 3 from Tofu. Way to compete. Congratulations on a great day. And then there was one. He set a world record from New Brunswick, Canada. Dr. Sebastian, the bar is loaded. If you're ready, begin. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time. We're going to begin.
Our mic is here. You're giving us. Okay. Set mic.
We begin in the team division. In third place, Nolan Berryman. In second place, Tyler Sorensen. And in first place, Joseph Aaron Keebler. Congratulations to these young men. Put themselves out there, stepping out, traveling across the country to come and compete. A lot to be proud of for each one of these young men. One more time, let's give it up for each of these young men. Congratulations to Nolan, Tyler, and Joseph. In the Masters 60 plus, in third place, Mr. Chuck McFarland.
You gotta wait till I find the medal.
In second place, Dan Gucci. And in first place, Steve Lumpy.
Lightweight Masters 50 plus. Hold on. No bronze. No bronze. No bronze.
In the lightweight masters, in second place, William Villarreal. And in first place, Paul Makarski. In the Masters medium weight, in third place, Tony King. In second place, Ricardo Magni. And in first place, Adam Cohen.
Advanced heavyweight, Masters heavyweight. These three right here.
Our next class is the Masters heavyweight. In third place, David Day. Accepting award is his life because David's out competing elsewhere. Congratulations, you did it. Great job. We all know behind every great man is a stronger woman. This is living proof. In second place, Rocky Malparas. And in first place, Rocky's wife is here. Let's go. Another strong woman. Hold the line for her man. In first place from Cleveland, Ohio, Big Ron Paulus.
Stand on the back of the one. Oh, okay, I got you. Appreciate it. I'll just stay in my lane, okay?
Class is the 70 kilo. In third place, Joseph Weaver. In second place, Christian White. And in first place, Steve Gaspar. And our last class, the 80 kilogram class. In third place, Louis Shilley. In second place, Tofu Ifunga. And in first place, Sebastian Casey Smith. All right, competitors, so proud of each and every one of you. We're going to ask that all competitors who competed this morning, please come to the platform for a team photo of this morning's lifters. All athletes, whether you medal or not, all athletes who competed this morning, come forward for a team photo. Mr. Chuck, come on. Come forward for a team photo. Dan, come on. Who else we have out there? We got a couple more coming. Hustle in, fellas, hustle in. Nobody blink. Congratulations to each of these competitors. Today is the representation, the culmination of months of work, dedication, and sacrifice, and we're proud of each and every one of you. One more time, let's give them all a big round of applause. Okay, ladies, our female athletes, we are going to begin at 2 p.m. That is in 18 minutes. We will begin with the women's Armlifting World Championships. 18 minutes.
Your turn.
I think I'm gonna probably go relax or something.
I didn't even know the results.
Give me 4 minutes. I can come back later, dude. I just don't want to get in your way. Okay. Cool.
That's okay.
Okay. We can hang for however long.
Yeah, just give him a couple minutes.
4 minutes. Just sit like that. Take your time, man. You know.
Well, I went to the bathroom and changed. I had to use the restroom. It's been like 2 hours. And there's a line in the guys' room. I mean, when you walk in, it's like, whoa, okay. They were still competing when I went. So they went pretty fast. Well, that's my excuse. So. Say bye to this guy. Hey, man.
Hey, thanks so much, man. Congratulations. Great to see you. I'm sure. Hope to see you in March.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
This box.
absolutely.
I'm gonna turn it off. I'm stopping.
Oh, no.
Why? It's over.
I don't know what he wants to do.
Should I turn the live stream off?
I don't know if you can. I wouldn't touch it. That's his stuff. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of nervous to even ask.
Walk, walk, no pizza. Walk, 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 no pizza. And I was like, walk, 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 still no pizza. Walk, walk, walk,
Women
walk, walk. I keep
athletes for
walking.
Armlifting USA. We have pins loaded. If you would like to begin warming up on the 2-inch raptor, we have 2 plates loaded. If you would like to begin warming up on the 2-inch raptor, we will begin competition at 2 p.m.
Pepperoni okay? Or are you just scared?
No. I actually was a vegan for 5 years.
Uh-oh.
Well, because Ricardo doesn't eat meat.
Oh, you have.
I didn't know that. Yeah, I was getting nervous because I wasn't seeing any pizza, and I didn't want to come back empty-handed either because he was already like.
Yeah, don't do that.
And then this beautiful bag was sitting on the table, and the lady handed me all 8 pizzas, and I was like, I said, I'm taking this bag. She goes, okay. I'm like,
No, bro.
I need him to eat, though. He's like, there's red pepper.
I'm looking forward to seeing you international tomorrow. This is the company's coming. Some killers here today. You're wonderful. Nice to meet you.
They had to slaughter a lot of animals for that shirt.
What's that now?
I said they had to slaughter a lot of animals to make that shirt.
I know, man. I'll make it work.
I just made it 142.1.
Marcus, love you. Do all this? You still doing this for the females? You need judges for the females? You tell me what you need.
It would be helpful for a little while.
Flip. We have other obligations, but we can stay for a little while.
Not so large.
Sure? Okay. You tell us, man.
I'll put out all the links.
Yeah, do that. Over so I can see at least the bra. Bag is this.
Right to your feet. There's red pepper flakes if you need it. I know. I literally was like, I told Ricardo, I was like, you need to.
I'm gonna drop it.
I know. I closed it down. You can help us there. Sure.
Yeah, man, I have on the computer.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Welcome. And I need to put the weights so that is out real quick.
I gotta poop so bad.
Women athletes for Armlifting USA. It is
When you're done, there's no need to go away.
You have 5 minutes before we begin. If you'd like to pick some weights, let me know. I'll be glad to add it for you. Otherwise, we'll begin in 5 minutes.
Ricardo, can I do anything for you right now while we're here?
Ricardo. There's a Papa John's right that way. Don't walk around like I did. Go straight there.
you, and that's all you can do.
For 60.
I think that's it for the women's, huh?
Yeah, and there should just be one master scrub, which I have up here already.
Okay.
I didn't realize Derek is in your weight class this year. Derek's in your weight class this year.
You were in my third class last year.
Was he?
Yeah.
It was Andy that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, those should all be men's, I think.
Okay.
They can tell you with all this clean off that I don't even know where she is. So. That girl.
Oh, Sarah?
Aw, okay. Ronnie was wheeling around.
So, do a roll screen thing on the raptor right now, ladies. If you can roll it, that would be great. So, here's the deal on the raptor. We saw
So
the
did
man do a
Piper
great
get
job
two medals?
with
Did
the
Cleaver?
not cheating. But however you align your feet, pick it up, wait for the judge who's going to be me to tell you down and put it down. So, very simple. Do not push off with the other hand. You have 1 minute. You can go back and forth if needed. But between hands, it doesn't matter. But you have 1 minute to make a successful attempt. Many of you are experienced. There are some new players here today. Does anyone have any questions? I saw most of you watching. The women's competition is going to be a mirror image of what you just saw. In this, when I say Rachel McWilliams, the bar is loaded, approach the bar, your minute starts, and let's go. Are there any questions? Good luck to all of you. I hope you do great. And we're going to start with 70 pounds. Okay, so if you want 70 pounds line up over there, you can skip.
Done with that, I was gonna throw it away for you. Are you done with this? I was gonna throw it away for you.
Yeah. He does.
Okay, go.
Okay, we're going to start right now.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
70 pounds.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. Later, brother. Good luck tomorrow.
Down. Great start. Next we've got Beck Braystead from Redmond, Oregon. Here we go. Down. Go lift. Down. Good lift. Good lift at 70 up. Next, Karen Finn from Phoenix, Arizona. Down. Good lift for Karen. Now, one of our newcomers, Ebony Perez, 70 pounds. Down. Very easy lift. And now, someone who came from halfway around the globe, Trinu from down. She just won a prestigious contest in Sweden, where I was also there. And now Jamie Shama, Colorado. Down. Good leg. Okay, Sarah Rama, put on 10 pounds, and we're going to go to 80 pounds. The world record for the Miss Daphne Hudson, a teenager from Spokane, Washington. Down. Very good lift by Daphne. And now we'll see Mandy Warner. You know, the Pacific Northwest has a lot of lifters, and Mandy is one of them. 80 pounds. Here we go, Mandy. Down. Easy work. And now Miss Karen's in. Ball's loaded. 80 pounds. Down. Good lift by Karen. Now entering the fray, one of our multi-medalists, Miss Ashley Muncie. Down. Very strong lifter. And speaking of Ashley, now we have Ashley Stover. Down. Also one of our multi-year medalists. We're at 80 pounds. Thank you. The bar is loaded for you. Unfortunately, 80 pounds proves to be too much. Great job there. Now, Jamie Sharma from Colorado. Down. Good lift by Jamie. And now we have Trina from Estonia. Down. Easy warm-up for her. Now entering the fray, another Pacific Northwest lifter, Rachel McWilliams. Down. Easy money for Rachel. She's just getting started. Okay, we're going to slap another 10 pounds on there at 90 pounds. Yes, we are. Just a quick interlude before we have Team Canada. Eric, do you have Sebastian's phone number? He left his flag. You'll get it for him. Okay. Now, Kareem Lalonde from the Ottawa area, she is one of our veterans. And now, Stephen, look at those arms. Kareem has been in the weight room. She has put in the work. Miss Karen's in. So we have a collection, fans, of athletes. Stephen, we got Masters, we got Open. Down. Good lift by Karen.
They've got style. They've got strength.
All of it.
They've got it all.
Mandy Warner approaches the bar. 90 pounds for Mandy. Down. Good lift. And now Miss Kim Lindler from Boston. Down. Easy work for Kim. Great lift.
Team competitor today.
Down. Yeah, but she's done her homework, you can tell.
She's done her homework.
We'll see her dad lifting against you tomorrow, Stephen.
And not the only hustle lifter.
That's absolutely true. And speaking about not the only Muncie, down. Ashley Muncie with another good lift.
This weekend.
Down. Trina, easy lift with 90 pounds. Ebony Perez, 90 pounds. Down. Good lift. Very powerful. This young lady is super strong. Speaking of super strong, Rachel McWilliams. Down. Great lift.
We're going to that was 95. So that was 95.
Eric, scores 95. Please adjust the score table.
100.
Okay, so if you want 100 pounds, line up at the shot bowl. 100 pounds. Coco, you're first. The bar's loaded, 100 pounds. Now, good left. A very, very powerful, tall, lean athlete. She means business. Now, Jamie. Down. Normally the strong woman, but she's here today, and she shows a lot of promise. Down. Ashley Stern, easy work of 100. Now Kim, she competes in street curl, down, Island Games, and now Armlifting. Yes, a very talented woman herself. Now Trini from Estonia. Down. 100 pounds, easy work. Steven, this is like a game of chicken. Tell the Buffalo, when will they win?
Clicks first, gravity, or a lift.
Down.
It's so incredible. A 2-inch handle, slick, no knurling, rotate as you lift it.
Andy Barnwell.
Fingers, thumbs, wrists, forearm.
Down. Go left.
Whole body lift.
Rachel McWilliams with 100 pounds. Down. Good left. With that, she's fast and furious, David. Come on, Daphne.
Here we go.
It's not going to go today. You got 30 seconds. It's looking heavy. Come on, crowd. Cheers to Daphne. It's not going to be today. Daphne.
A 695 pounds.
Yeah,
Great attempt.
All right, Ashley, we want to see 100 pounds. Down. Good left.
That's the lifter.
And now Ebony at 100 pounds. Down. Good left.
She may be a newbie, but she's lifting like the best. Gonna be here or here.
Yeah,
Amazing talent for the young woman. He connects.
I like it. Right there. Not about the flag.
105 on the bar. 105.
Steven, after this lift, I want to congratulate a gold medalist after the 105. So we'll do that ceremony. It escaped my mind. Not much escaped.
If you want 105, please step to the chalk. 105.
I'm not a doctor of psychology, but I might be a doctor of armlifting. Mandy Bonner, the box loaded, 105 pounds. Come on, Mandy. Not quite. You got to hold it a hair longer at the top.
Lock it all the way at the top.
Down. Good luck.
Good lift. Way to lift through that one. 105.
Is anyone else taking 105? Miss Karen Singh from Phoenix. Down. Good luck.
Good lift. 110.
But before we do that, Miss Sarah Rockwell, I want to get our latest 80-kilo world champion, Mr. Sebastian Pacey Smith, up to the go in front of the Armlifting USA. He flew all the way here from Canada in the middle of nowhere, and we want to give him a flag signed by all the athletes. So, Sebastian, let me present this flag to you.
two of the three events, and a gold medal, and the title of world champion. One more time for Sebastian Pierce Smith. All right, now as we come back to our women athletes, we have 110 pounds on bar, 2-inch rolling handles. And we're going to begin to find some separating weights here, and we'll find out who's done our homework. 110 pounds on the bar. Referee's ready. Bars loaded. Competitors.
Coco, let's go. 110. Steven, I think she's going to be our first world record candidate on the next list. Now, Ashley Muncie takes the stage. Easy.
She's less than 10 pounds away from the world record.
Ashley Sterling. Now, good lift. Eric, are you doing good on the scorekeeping? Rachel McWilliams approaches the implement. 110. Now, good lift. And now Ms. Kim Linder. Down. Easy work for Kim. Wow. Steven, I'm shocked we have this many people still active at 110.
Get ready.
Down. Jamie, for liability reasons, you have to put on shoes. Ebony now with 110. Down. Good lift. Karen Zinn, 110 pounds. She's got to use the lights, folks. Down. Good lift.
Way to fight through. That was mental toughness, not just physical strength, mental strength.
Now Mandy Varner going for another PR. Come on, Mandy. She's got to get her right the first time. It gets heavy fast, Stephen Mackey.
It's heavy fast. It's light till it's not.
And I think that might be too heavy on the day,
A
Stephen.
successful lift
Great
of
job,
105.
Mandy.
Congratulations to PR.
Great lift.
To be proud of.
Absolutely. Any PR on the world stage is earned. Tree new. Bars loaded 110. Down. Easy work. Now let's wait. Do we have both looks were easy? Do we want anyone at 115 or do we want to go to 120? 115 it is. Yes, ma'am. We've got you covered, Ashley Muncie. A math teacher by day. She knows the numbers. Not anymore. Only PE now. Ah, no more grading papers. Yes, that was me. I'm smarter, yes. All right, we have a correction. Sarah?
We're going to go 112 pounds so that we can have our first attempt of the day at a world record on the women's side. 112 pounds for the 60-kilo world record currently stands at 110.7 pounds on the bar. 112 pounds. 112
now to 115.
115 on the bar. Athletes, if you want 115, please line up. 115 on the bar.
All right, who's up? Karen's in at 115. Eric, are you ready?
You got time.
You might have more success with a little closer foot stance to get some more leg drop. That's right. 45 seconds. It's wobbly, Steven. It might be too heavy. Good job, Karen. Who's our next customer at 115? Train you from Estonia. Good left. Trina is very mild-mannered in person. A police warning in Estonia. So don't mess around today, Steven.
Beast on the platform.
Absolutely yes. Down. A PE teacher. I wonder, Steven, if Ashley has an armlifting unit for her students. One day she will. Down. Where Ashley Sterling comes to play. Very, very good. And now Jamie Sharma with shoot. Down. Easy work. And now, Rachel McWilliams, 115. Down. Very tall athlete. She's got a long way to come compared to some of her other lifters.
Who thinks she's strong?
Coco, you want another world record right now? And she does, Stephen Mackey.
Breaking her own world record at 115.
Said less than 5 minutes ago. Down.
No problem.
Good lift. Good lift. All right, we're going to take the bar up to 120 pounds. Oh, look, Kim, you want 115. Sarah, we have one more athlete entering the fray.
120 next.
So athletes, in order to not slow down the proceedings, if you want the weight, get in line.
If you want 120, then get in line. Get in line for 120.
All right, we've got another world record, 118 pounds for Kim Pinto. The current record is 117.
Here we go.
Here we go, Kim.
The next record to fall.
All right, fans, this is a record attempt, Kim, in the Masters. Come on, Kim. Let's go now.
That won't be the last one. That won't be the last one she breaks today.
No, sir. Now Miss Sterling. Oh, I see Sarah Chaplow entering the fray. We haven't forgotten about you, Sarah. No, no lift.
Good lift. 120, way to fight through.
That was a close one. Now Miss Ashley Sterling. That was not close at all.
That was strong is what that was.
Now Miss Sarah Chaplow with 120 pounds.
She's entered the chat
Correct. Down.
with all caps, bold, and 7 exclamation points. Welcome to the conversation.
And some glittery shoes, folks. We see you, Sarah. Next, Coco.
Another world record attempt.
The third one. Come on, Coco. No, you are not fully locked out.
But you've got time. Reset, we've seen this all day. Athletes reset their mind, take a second or third attempt, and to be successful.
Seconds, Coco. Let's
give her a big round of applause. A great day for Coco. Here we are, 120 on the bar.
Come on, Jamie. Now, good lift. Lots of power there, Steven. And now Trinu from Team Estonia. Come on, Trinu. Now, good lift. Good lift, Trinu. Now, Rachel McWilliams. Pride of the Pacific Northwest. Now, good lift.
You say it all. No fools. That's what that was.
Exactly. Now Miss Kim Linder back to the wall. Come on, Kim. Down. Go left. Yes.
Congratulations.
Another world record. Steven, they're making me do too much computer work to rewrite all those world records.
Up next, 125 pounds. 125.
£125. What are your races still in the contest?
Raise your hand if you're still in. You're still in. Okay, here we go. 125, loaded. Ref is ready. Let's compete.
Come on, Ashley Muncie. Show me another PR. Come on now. Not
A
that
great day for the second Muncie we'll see compete this weekend.
Now, Ashley Sterling. Down. Good lift.
Good lift.
Lots of power.
125 up next from Estonia.
Come on, Trinu. No. You gotta hold it at the top for half a second. You got time.
Plenty of time to reset. Has plenty of strength. Just got to now have the control at 125 pounds.
It's a little bit of timing, Stephen Mackey. You gotta time the hips and the legs knocking out at the same time. No lift.
A great attempt, successful at 120. Well done.
Is Kim Linder back for more? Come on, Kim. No lift. You have 45 seconds. Lots of time.
Already broken 2 world records. She's looking for a third.
I think this is a fourth.
Looking for a fourth.
30 seconds. Come on, Kim.
Great work here at 125 pounds.
Outstanding, especially considering, Stephen, she's only been doing armlifting for a few months.
Athletes do athletic things.
Hi, Jamie. No. And as you can see, Stephen, this weight is a real dividing line.
That weight wants to come off. Gravity doesn't want to let go. The grip, the wrist, the drive.
30 seconds, Jamie. Good try, Jamie.
Great attempt. She was successful at 120, 125.
Now, Rachel and William, Stephen, we're starting to see the athletes drop out here. Come on, Rachel.
You got time. You got time.
40 seconds, Rachel. Seconds. This looks to be too heavy today. Great job, Rachel.
Great attempts today by Rachel. 125 pounds for Ebony Perez. This is just 5 pounds shy of a world record.
That
A record that will not stand much longer. $130 pounds on the bar. 130 pounds.
okay. All right, big fella, we're going to see a slew of people attempting the 70-kilo world record. Ashley Sterling, Northern Virginia has the first shot at it. Ashley, the bar is loaded.
130.5 pounds.
She's gonna take a second.
50 seconds for Earl.
Plenty of time. Her hand just started opening up. She's got to set her grip and get her mind right. 40 seconds. Come on, Ashley. A little too heavy today, maybe. You have time. You want to try again? There's 20 seconds left. Plenty of time. A little too heavy.
A great attempt by
Great job.
Great attempt.
Our Chocolate is going to beat this weight, and then we'll have Ebony Perez. Now, easy work for Sarah. Now, Sarah is a little different weight category. Ebony the water floater. This is the world record of dead crowd. Make some noise, man.
130.5 pounds.
Go.
Sour Patch Kid, and then she set a world record. That's what she did.
Well, there was nothing sour about that lip, Steven.
That was all sweetness.
That was a great lift. All right, so who's left? Is it just Ebony and Sarah?
We're going to lower the bar to 140 pounds. Got 2 seconds left. And we're going to see just how strong their grip really is.
All right, Steven, the bar is loaded to 140 pounds.
140 pounds.
Come on, Sarah Chocolate, let's go. Now, great lift.
Sarah!
All day. Young lady, the bar is loaded. Another world record attempt. Come on, Ebony. Down.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, it's right. Wow. We're up 5 more pounds on this, Sarah Rodwell.
We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock so that Ebony can follow herself and attempt to break the world record again.
Yes, and Sarah Chocolate is saving her energy for the next event. So Ebony is the last woman left. So athletes, we're going to go right into the Saxon bar after we clean this up. I'll set it up, we'll get the rules briefing, and then we will load the ball. Does any... See you in 1 minute. Now, Steven, I can walk you through this because I had to follow myself on the Saxon bar, or Canadian champion Sebastian. It is not easy to follow yourself.
Not at all. Because now not only do you have the pressure of the lift, you've got the fatigue and the cumulative effect, not just of every lift, but now that short time. Until
it's the most you've ever lifted in it.
And then all of a sudden it's not quite enough.
Not yet.
Unless, perhaps, you're Ebony Perez. And it might be all the time that you need.
Unless she's that good. We'll find out. Ebony, the bar is loaded. Eric, 145 pounds.
Another world record attempt.
All right, Ebony, show me.
Yeah.
Can we get a sponsorship from Sour Patch for her? Let's go. Her and Marcel Lynch just making it happen.
Right. So, Ebony, you know, when I'm lifting, and I know you're a relative newcomer, you get paid in points for beating your opponents. Do you want to take 150 or do you want to call it there? You decide. Let's go, Susan.
150, put it on the bar. 3 minutes rest time. Now we're going to get some coaching up from world champion Steve Gaspar. That's a good guy to have in your corner.
Well, Steve certainly is a good guy to have in your corner. Not only is he an excellent rock climber himself, but he's been to our big contests. He gets hardware every time. Ebony Perez has decided to load the bar to 165 pounds to break the all-time world record.
More than any woman in any weight class at any time in history on the 2-inch rafter. Ethan Sourpack's girl, but we'll have some weight to lift in about 90 seconds.
Steven, our young superstar has 1 minute to gather her applause and then show the world. Now we saw many men not lift this weight earlier in the morning session.
What I want to see is an Olympian photographer come up and take her photo while we're doing this, or maybe Brandon can just send his photo to Olympia so we can replace the 24-foot Ricardo with a 24-foot Ebony. That would be a much better representation of Armlifting USA. I think the prettier one.
Prettier one for sure. All right, young ladies. Use that beautiful smile. There you go. Unbelievable, Steven. All right, so we're going to clean this up, and then the Saxon dog, here it comes.
So I'm stuck in heaven. What if I just... I'm not getting bored. Yeah. No. I want Sarah's best. Not killing.
Armlifting USA. Come gather on the platform for the rules briefing on the 2x5-inch Saxon bar.
I'm sorry.
Come on around.
What is it?
I'm going to run into the
Okay, ladies, you've got a 2x5-inch
She said
Saxon.
don't film everything just when it gets heavy, but it's that heavy for her, so I'll do that by the time it gets heavy.
You can go narrow grip or you can go wide. Feet can be narrow or wide. It is up to you. When you lift, as you go forward, blocks, hip slot, eyes up, wait for the down command. Any questions? Do not scrub off any chalk on the bar. If you want less chalk, rotate the bar, and there's less chalk on the bottom side. Do not put a brush or towel to the bar. When you go up like 10 pounds to 100 pounds, at 100 pounds, we will make 5-pound increments, or 10, if that's what everyone wants, with the exception for Miss Hudson, that if she would like at 90 pounds to break the teen world record, we'll go to 91 for you. Okay? Currently, it's at 50 pounds. We'll give you a few minutes to warm up. Then we're starting. That's the way Ricardo rolls. So, the bar is ready.
not sticky, but not sweaty. That's my thing. Could I have lifted 225 probably with Sean? Yes. I mean, I held him there. I watched. Yeah, I almost had 240. And I don't know. I would have got 240, maybe 245. With the points to get to the Adam and spank him, I had to take all the jump. I still lost by 6 points. Ahead of the month. I lost by 5 pounds. I know it's not the case. He did 195, I did 190. I thought I was going to get 195. Not today. We'll have to see. Yeah, you guys can start early, so that's what I'm going to do with your one. I don't worry, I don't know if you can
Are we good on 60 pounds? We are. Okay, 6-0. So if you want 60 pounds, line up in the choke bowl, please. Aaron, proceed. We're ready to go. That's the option. The ball's loaded. 6-0 pounds. Now, good luck. Hey, Chris. The ball's loaded. 60 pounds. Now, easy work. Good luck. Jamie, 60 pounds. Now, good left. Mandy Warner, 60 pounds. Now, great job. Anyone who wants 70 pounds, line up at the choke bowl. Steven, I'll load the weights. No, you are not. You're lifting tomorrow. Steven, take a deep rest. I'll do it. We're on 70 pounds right now. Ashley Muncie. Now, one to the left.
Strong winning control. Ricardo had a nice tilt on the bar, engaging the fingers, the wrist. The tough lift.
Carry
You're good at it. You got it.
Down.
would continue and allow her to have the all-time record here as well, just in case you're curious.
That is a mind-boggling number, Steve Mackey. All right, Jamie, you're up. 80 pounds. Now, good lift. And now Mandy Varner on 80 pounds. Great lift. She's just warming up in the sack. Who's in for 90 pounds? You can put it on the outside next to the sack.
90 pounds on the bar. We're going to have a handful of athletes lift at 90 pounds, and then we're going to have 1 pound to see if Miss Daphne Hudson can bring the women's team world record. The bar is loaded at 90 pounds.
Miss Kim Linder from Boston, her first competitor at 90. Very easy, still warming up. This isn't a weight over bar kick. Now Jamie with 90 pounds. Down. Great lift. Now Steven, as the athletes get tired, and I'm not saying they're tired yet, but putting it down is equally as important as picking it up. As of the monthly, 90 pounds. Down.
Saxon, like all lifts, it's not just about lifting it off the ground. It's about completing a lift in control after a down call.
Down.
And that's a perfect example right there.
Sure is. Picture perfect technique. All right, Mandy Varner, 90 pounds. Down. She told us, Steven, she ran a half marathon last weekend.
Fueled, and now she's ready to compete in a whole new arena.
Come on, Rachel. Down. Rachel, wait, I know it's easy, wait for the down command. Now back up. Down. Good lift. Nicely done. Ah, we see Trina entering the fray now. Fresh off the win in Sweden 3 weeks ago. Down. She's proving her grip immortal. She is grip immortal. Right there.
Put it at a half pound on each side.
Yes. One of the silver half pounds. No, the other silver ones there, well, yes, ma'am.
One on each side. That brings the bar to 91 pounds.
And then Miss Daphne Hudson.
Looking to break the women's team world record at 91 pounds, Daphne Hudson. Win ease.
I think we're going to see that record change.
I believe so. Looks like she's taught her dad a thing or two.
And that you may be onto something. And we go into 100 right now. Yes, we are. What?
Okay, welcome to the platform.
Sarah Chapman. Now, one-time multi-medalist, Sarah Chapman. Always a pleasure to watch her compete, Steve.
Be interested to see if she looks to break her own world record today, 160 pounds.
Good lift by Mandy. Yes, now Ebony.
Let's go.
Now, I have a question, Ebony. Which is your favorite one? The round, the rectangle, or the vertical? Or the other your favorite? She doesn't know, she says. That, the bar's loaded with 100 pounds.
Way to fight through that.
Exactly. Steven, I think the next weight is going to be the bottom line between a lot of the women here. 100 pounds for Jamie. But now, Ashley Sterling, easy money. And now Trina.
With another world record attempt for the women's team division, Miss Daphne Hudson. Another successful lift. That won't be the last time she breaks that record. 105. 105 on the bar.
Karen's in, 105 pounds. Come on, Karen. Now, slow and steady wins the race with Karen Zinn. Wonderful way. Now back. She dug through the last one, Steven. Let's see if she can get 16. Come on, back. Now,
And she did it. She did it. 105 was better than 100. Great fight.
great job.
Wow.
Mandy, you win it all fight. Okay, Mandy, 105 pounds. Now, it was good.
She held on.
It's time to go.
Hey, when he goes, you get the downfall. You race into the ground. Very 50 feet deep.
Rachel Lee Williams, was loaded. Now, strong left. Now, easy money for Jay.
110 pounds on the bar, please. 110 pounds. Ladies, if you would like 110, please line up at the The bar is loaded. Referee is ready. Athlete to the platform.
Good lift by Coco at 110. Who else is there at 110?
We've got a slew of incredible athletes at 110.
I see.
I think they're trying to raise the
Come on, Ashley.
line. It's just a little bit heavier.
Wonderful lift.
I said Ricardo thought we were going to start cutting out at 105. That's not happening.
Now, Kim Lender crushed that one there. Wow. They're raising the bar, Steven, in terms of overall
Red Sox can do as well as she's doing right now.
All right, Beck. Repeat the same thing you did last time. Let's go.
Here we go.
Come back.
Through the fingers.
After that.
Great job. She fought at 105 for a successful lift, out at 110. The back end, this is it. Down. Smooth. Technique is flawless. The technician is flawless.
Come on, Jamie.
Down. Another great lift.
And it's okay. Rachel McWilliams, 110 pounds. Down. Trinu, 110 pounds. Down. I watched her with 121 in Sweden 3 weeks ago. I think she's going to destroy that.
I think today you're going to watch her lift more in Vegas.
I think so.
Here we go, Andy. Keep that wrist locked in. You got time. Set your mind, blood to your hand. You got time. There's no rush.
A little too much today for Mandy. Very successful for the first 2 events for Mandy.
Now for her third world record attempt in the women's team. Miss Hudson continues 3 for 3.
Crushing it. Steven, do we want 115? 115 or 120? Girls, who wants 115? Karen? Okay, 115. Put a 2.5 on the outside. Steven Mackey, the bar's loaded. 150.
The ref is ready. The platform is yours. Athlete. Here we go. Miss Din, ready to lift. Good lift at 115. Ashley Sterling to the platform.
Down. Easy money. Who else is in at 115? can't wash it. Come on, Daphne. Down.
4 for 4. 120 on the bar. You want 120 on the bar. If you want 120, line up at the chop bowl. The bar is loaded at 120 pounds. The referee is ready. Athlete to the platform.
What a smooth lift, Steven. Great lift by Coco.
You don't wait anything less for Team Canada right there.
No, Team Canada is ridiculously strong. They're so good. Led by our scorekeeper, Mr. Make Believe himself. Now we have Sarah Chaplow with 120 pounds.
Now, easy work.
Now Ashley Muncie on 120. Great lift. Here we go, Kim Lindner. She's been crushing it in her first World Championships. Let's go, Kim. Wow, so easy, so strong. Now Miss Jamie Shaw. Colorado's finest. Here we go. Down. Good lift, Jamie. Excellent. Now, Miss, I don't know if I like this lift. Ebony Perez. Down.
She doesn't have to like it because she's good at it.
That's right. You're darn right, David. Miss Hudson, come on, Daphne. Down. Good lift. And now we have Cameron Sand. Steven, is Trina calling for 122? Down. Slow and steady wins the race. Ashley Starling, always smiling. Down. And always lifting big weights. She is not messing around. Speaking, Stephen, of not messing around, Miss Rachel McWilliams. Come on, Rachel. Down. Great lift. Okay, Sarah, put a 1 pound weight on the outside. Eric, we're looking for the national record for Estonia in the Saxon bar. Yep, those are them. All right, Miss Trina, this is 122 pounds in kilos, 55 and a half. So she lifted 1 pound less in Sweden 3 weeks ago. Let's make some noise for our visitor here.
Here we go. Down with each with the rub at the top. Powerful.
Hey, put some weight on there, Trina. right side, center elbow.
125 on the bar. The arms loaded. 125.
Karen is in another big lift. Come on, Karen. A true technician of arm lifting. No. Not locked out. Your shoulders weren't all the way back. You're hanging over and you're going to be
The full lockout. Knees, hips, chest, eyes.
40 seconds, Karen. 4-0. Seconds. All right, good drive for Karen.
Great attempt, successful at 120, a great showing. Speaking of great showings, at 125, going for another world women's team record. Balance it out, line the middle. You've got the strength. Let's encourage you folks, put some hands together. Are you done? You got time.
30 seconds.
You got time. Rest. Gather yourself. You got the strength. Find the center.
20 seconds, Daphne. Seconds. A little too much.
Let's give it up for this young lady. Set multiple world records today. Showed up in a great way. I can't think of a better way to not be at school than to show up and do this. Great job by her.
Rachel Williams. Come on now. Show me, Rachel. Another great lift. The right hand was starting to slip, but she squeezed it harder and held on. Who's in at 130?
130. 130 pounds on the bar. Line up at the chalk pole. Former Lovely's Weight Out plates. Give a big shout out to Weighted Out.
Let's thank all our sponsors. Weighted Out is our panel sponsor today.
Kobe Grip,
Gripstrength.com,
Hossware,
and Standard Strength Equipment.
bars loaded at 130 pounds. Kicking us off from Team Canada, Coco Adopte.
Good lift.
Good lift.
Come on, Kim. Down. Great lift. Great lift. That's the weight. That's Boys, look, come on, Ashley. Down. Great lift. And now Ashley Sterling. Down. They are really putting the weight on, Steven. All right. In a repeat, going for another Estonian record. Come on, Trina. Down. continually improve. Rachel McWilliams, the bar's loaded. Now, a better lift than the last one. Great lift, Rachel.
40 pounds. 140. Right here. On the bar, 135. If you would like it, line up at the chalk bar. The bar is loaded. Ref is ready. Athlete to the platform.
Now, great lift underneath, 135. Wonderful lift. Now we'll see Jamie on 135.
They're taking every step and every rep to prepare the hand for the next lift.
Not today. Good job, Jamie.
Wayne Tim successful at 130, out at 135.
Now on to Kim. Rachel, are you in? 135 for Miss Rachel McWilliams. Come on now. Come on, Rachel. Show me.
Reset yourself. You've got plenty of time.
Come on, Rachel.
Find that spot.
Seconds. Dare I suggest an attempt sumo?
It's tough, Ricardo, as athletes
20 seconds.
qualify to the next weight. The wait time is shorter and shorter.
Great job, Rachel.
Great day today. Successful at 130 pounds.
Are we on 140 now, Mr. Stephen?
Are we all ready for 140?
Who's still in the contest?
Everybody good for 140?
Raise your hand. Who's still in?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 still in at 140.
Oh. Eric, what's that to? 105?
The bar is
105?
loaded. 140 pounds.
105?
For Coco from Team Canada from Ottawa. Let's go. Great lift. That was just 3 pounds off the world record, I think. Now Ashley Muncie, 140 pounds. Now, great lift by Ashley. Great lift. I love it. Young Aiden jumping in there. Now circling.
Very good.
And now Trinu, followed by Sarah Chapel.
Looking to break her own national record.
For the third and fourth time. Down. Wow.
Powerful.
Awesome lift. Come on, Sarah Chapel. Easy work for the veteran. Easy. Hold on.
We're going to 154 pounds for Coco to break the record. 154.
Stephen Mackey, the bar is loaded. Coco, 144.
60 kilo world record for the women in Armlifting USA. The attempt, 144 pounds.
Come on, Coco.
Now we're going to go 145. 145.
Yeah, I'm over at Moss Wrestling.
Oh, how's it going?
Good. I won all 4 rounds today.
All right. That's awesome.
The bar is loaded at 145 pounds.
After that quick family reunion with my man Euless Payne III, we have Ebony Perez, 145 pounds. Now,
Steve successful. 170
record in that winter best.
in that
70 kg.
160 is the weight class record. 173 is the all-time record.
So is that Tammy McClure with 160?
That is Tammy McClure with 160.1.
Trina's bars loaded 145 pounds. Come on, Trina.
You got it.
Forty-five seconds. 30 seconds.
Incredible. By 18 pounds, broke the national record
45 seconds, plenty of time.
You got time.
15 seconds. 10. Great job by Ashley today.
Successful at 140 today. A great show for Ashley Sterling.
Who's still in?
150. 150. There are 5 women left as we move to 150 pounds on the 2x5-inch Saxon ball. We're trying to add a 6th woman to the competition. She's ready to go.
She's not quite ready for the junior division yet.
And next month, they'll get the 4th.
All right, Coco, the bar is loaded. Another record attempt, Big Steven, for Coco. No lift.
She's got the power. She's got to get the hips through at the top.
45 seconds. Come on, Coco. Great job. One world record in this event.
At 144 and world record in the first event as well.
And that's over a body weight pull.
Here we go.
Truly amazing. Ashley Muncie, speaking of amazing.
She's a coach, she's a mom, and she's an athlete.
Now,
Let's go. Flawless power. And the kiddos like it.
of course, Miss Kim Linda, 150. Let's go. She's gonna reset, Steven.
She's got time. But we see this in every event. It's like, let's not.
45 seconds, Steven, for her to get right right and make another personal best. I know she can do it.
There's no doubt. We've seen it all day. Athletes
30 seconds, Kim.
they use the clock and they lift the weight.
Come on, Kim.
So close.
And that's time.
A big round of applause for Kim Leonard. Well done. That close. the 160.5. 160.5 feet record. We've got Ebony. We've got Coach Muncie. And then we've got Sarah Chapelot still in the competition. All three women are going to be looking to break world records. First, we'll have Ebony Perez and Coach Muncie at 160.5 to break the all-time record. Second, Kluber at 160.1. Eric in the 70-kilo weight class.
I've been to as many of these as I have. How about the quality of lifting? Ebony's already, never mind. Come on, here we go.
What?
A new world record for Ebony Perez.
I think she might like the rectangle events too, Steven.
Here we go. Coach Muncie's up.
All right,
She is
Ashley,
looking to do the same thing.
do your thing. Let's go. Come on, Ashley.
Yeah,
No lift. Close. Very close.
got time. She says no thanks. A great day.
Unbelievable day.
We're going to go 172.5 for the all-time, all weight divisions, women's 2x5 Saxon bar. £172.5. No woman has ever lifted more in any weight class on the 2x5 Saxon.
That's right, Steven. This is one work on USA where the best athletes lift right there. And you're looking at one of the all-time greats right here, Sarah Chapelot. Let's go, Sarah Chapelot.
Here we go. Put your hands together, people.
Come on, Sarah.
We got time. It's all about finding your spot in purchase.
30 seconds, Sarah. Not today.
Today, a great day, a great performance by a great athlete here.
And speaking of great athletes, Steven,
Speaking of great, great on great, Ebony Perez attempting to break the all-time 2x5 women's Saxon deadlift
Let's go, Ebony.
at a weight of 172.5 pounds.
What?
the bar is loaded.
Here we go.
Go, Ebony. Got it, Ebony.
Come on.
appreciate you picking up that box. Ebony, 30 seconds. Come on now.
Come on, Ebony.
Go to that heavy place. Focus on this weight and pick this up. 20 seconds.
Okay. Good job.
We won a day. Powerful women in every weight class and every attempt. And we still have one more event. The SSC Stanowitz Strength Equipment Anvil Melody.
Okay.
172 even.
So give me a second to get the weights lined up. We'll have some more time. I'll find out it's all going to work in just a minute. Okay, athletes, please come over for the rules briefing. Sarah, can you hook up that one on this pin? Okay, so before I do the Ebony, you might want to hear this. Before I do the rules briefing, I want to say the order of the events, because we have two people that are competing in both the Open and the Masters. So we're going to start with young Daphne after we get warmed up, and then we're going to have Daphne and Coco, the 60-kilo lifters, go first. Then we'll have the 70-kilo class, and we'll give you time to warm up. Then the 80, then the 80 plus, and then we'll regroup for the Masters. Does that make sense? So, If you get the down command, you go to the second one. If you get the down command, you go to the third one and do reps. If you can't do the third one, like I couldn't do the third one today, I had to go back and I did 8 reps with the second one. So to review, 1 rep with the third one means any amount of reps on the second one. However, if you can't do the second one, go to reps on the first one. The points are very close. Your ladies are crushing it. I am going to announce my class in reverse order. So if there's 5 people in the class, the person in fifth will go first, fourth, second, third, and first go last. They've earned that advantage. Does anyone have any questions? Okay, so we're going to have warm-up for Daphne and Cole right now. They can warm up. And then we'll process those 2 classes. Then we'll have warm-ups for the other groups. Does everyone understand? This is going to go quick.
It was fun.
Stick
It was a really
around.
fun year.
Eric is a master at the computer. He's already got the scores ready to be figured out. Does everyone understand? Okay, so Daphne and Coco can warm up now.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time.
No lift. Eric, that was 7 reps on pin 3.
Let's give it up for Daphne. 7 reps on pin 3. A strong performance from a strong young woman. That's awesome. She gets to do it with her daddy. That's amazing. Congratulations, young lady.
All right, Steven, you ready?
I'm ready.
Eric, are you ready? All right, Coco, the bar is loaded. Bar's open.
Athlete ready? Begin.
Head up, head up. Down. Down. One, two, three, 4, 5,
30 seconds.
6, 7, 8, 9,
15 seconds.
10,
10 seconds.
11,
5 seconds.
12,
Time.
12 reps.
On pin 3. Congratulations. Great showing today. Way to go.
70-kilo athletes may warm up now.
70-kilo athletes. You may warm up. Beginning now.
Kilo athletes, Ashley and Ebony. You have to warm up after the start.
Come on, Ebony.
first, and Ebony is going second. Stephen Mackey, are you ready? Ashley Sterling, the bar is loaded. Wait till you hear Stephen's commands.
Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
30 seconds.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
15, 16, 9.
Wow, 16 reps on pin 3. Way to finish strong.
Unbelievable. Ebony's been out there. I don't get how good she is, Steven.
16 on pin 16 is tough to beat. No matter who you are.
16. Ebony Perez, the bar is loading. You've had a fantastic day. Let's see what you've got. Listen to Steven from the start.
Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. Down.
Come on.
1, 2,
Let's go.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Come on, Ebony.
7, 8,
30 seconds.
Come on.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Come on.
13, 14, go back, 15, 16,
10 seconds.
17, 18,
5 seconds.
Come on.
19,
Come on.
20.
Challenge accepted.
For real.
She said, take those words, Ricardo, and put them back in your vegetarian mouth.
All right, 80 kilo women, we will set the bar for you. Just wait 1 second.
Weights first. 5 pounds more. 5 pounds more. Okay. No problem.
You may warm up.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Second place. Actually, 1 to 3.
Very cool. Yeah.
Stephen Mackey, I'm going to say the order in a few minutes, but I can tell you this. For the podium places, the top 3 are 7 points apart.
Which means number 3 can become number 1, and number 1 can become number 3 in a matter of 60 seconds.
Every rep counts, David. We've heard this before. Okay, the order in this one, and again, it is very close. Mandy, you will be going first. Tree New will be going second. Let's get over here, athletes.
80K.
Kim Littner is third, and Ashley Muncie is in first place. So you're going fourth. Yes, you're going third. Yeah, so Andy, Tree New, Kim, and Ashley. One second. Rachel McWilliams. Rachel. Stephen Mackey, we're ready. Excuse me, sir, this is staff only. Thank you, sir. Okay, we have Vandy Varner up. Stephen, are you ready with the clock?
Ready on the clock.
All right, every rep counts here. Let's
Grab the implement. Athlete ready? Begin.
down. Down. Watch that. Watch the starting in the hip. 6. No lift. We're on 6. How much time?
15 seconds.
6 reps on pin 3.
10 seconds.
7.
5 seconds.
Down. No lift.
Time.
7 reps. Pin 3.
7 reps on pin 3.
Way to get it started, man.
Mandy
Great job.
Varner.
Now, Trinu from Estonia. Stephen, on your mark.
Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. Down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
30 seconds.
9, 10, 11,
15 seconds.
12, 12, we're on 12,
5 seconds.
13,
Time.
fine, 13 reps.
On pin 3. A powerful finish.
Great job, Trino. Kim Linder, the bar is loaded.
Athlete ready. Begin.
Down. Down. Come on, Kim. Go left. 1. You want to stop there? Yes. She stops there. She's also doing the masters. Great job, Kim.
Well done. 1 rep on pin 3. Capping off a great day for Kim. Here we go, Ashley.
And then there was 1, Steven.
Let's go, coach. Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. 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 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
30 seconds.
9, 10, 11, 12,
15 seconds.
13, 14,
10 seconds.
15, 16,
5 seconds. Time.
16 reps. Good job, Ashley. Great work. Wow. 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 Okay, our final 4 ladies. We're going to get the box set for you and then we'll line up. Ladies, the warm-up period is happening right now. For the four of you, let's warm up.
She was the second, but she's not. Yeah, once again, never get everywhere.
Ladies, are you all ready?
Why do we look on that? It's no filtering.
All right, Steven.
Okay, Ricardo, we've got the bar loaded. Can you give us an order?
Yes, I can. We'll have Beck first, followed by Rachel, and then Jamie, and then Sarah Chapel. Steven, I cannot emphasize enough, every rep counts.
Athlete ready. Begin. Forty seconds. A great day, and a great attempt. Put back, congratulations.
All right, Rachel McWilliams, it's your turn.
Bars loaded.
All right, Rachel, on Steven's command, let's go. Show me.
And I say, athlete begin.
Take your grip.
Yes. Athlete ready? Begin. Down.
Head up. Down. You gotta wait for the commands. 1, 2, 3, don't bounce. 4, 5, 6,
30 seconds.
7, don't bounce. 8,
15 seconds. No left, 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Time.
8 successful reps, Eric, on pins.
Congratulations on a great day, a great finish.
And now Jamie Shama from Colorado. Come on, Jamie, show me here.
Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. Down.
Thirty seconds. No lift. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2. Congratulations, strong finish on a strong day.
And then there was one.
And then there was one. Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. Down. 1, 2, head up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
30 seconds.
9, 10.
Congratulations.
Athletes all stick around while the score's ready in just a second. I forgot the masters. Silly me.
Masters, warm-ups, you may begin.
lifters. The order is Karen, and then Coco, and then Kim Linder. Again, Eric, every rep counts.
First competitor, the bar is loaded.
All right, Karen's in, let's go.
Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. Down. No lift. Smart move. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 2. 3. 4.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
5.
5 seconds. Time.
5 reps on pin 2.
Congratulations, strong finish to a strong day. Here we go, Coco. Show us how it's done. Athlete ready? Begin.
Down. Down. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. No lift. We're still on 4.
30 seconds.
5. 6. 7. 8.
15 seconds.
No lift. We're still on 8.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
9. 10. 10 reps.
Congratulations.
Great lifting. Wow. What a super day filled with records for her. And then there was one.
And then there was one. She has the unique privilege to be able to set a PR on this event. She already knows what she's done. Athlete ready. Begin.
Down. Down. 1. 2. 3. 4. Wait for the down command. 5. 6. 7. Watch the finger underneath.
30 seconds.
8. No, come on, 8. 9. 10.
15 seconds.
11.
10 seconds.
12.
5 seconds.
13. No lift. 12.
Time.
12 reps.
Congratulations. Well done.
Amazing, amazing work. Yes, you can breathe all you
Hey,
want.
you can breathe.
Sarah, can you just leave those there? Can you assist with the medals? So, Steven, you're announcing the medals. We're starting with the women's team.
In the women's team, she set multiple world records. Kathy Hudson. Congratulations. In the women's K60K, multiple world record holder, Corinne Lalonde. Ladies, please don't leave. We're going to take a team photo when we're done. In the women's 70 kg class, in second place, Ashley Sterling. And in first place, setting multiple world records, including an all-time best in the 2-inch Raptor, Ebony Perez. In the 80 kg class, in third place, Kimberly Linder. In second place, setting a national record in the 2x5-inch Saxon bar, Trinu Sarapu. And in first place, come on, Trinu, we got a medal for you. Second place, new national record holder in the 2x5-inch Saxon, Trinu Sarapu. And in first place, Ashley Muncie. In the 80 plus kilograms category, in third place, Jamie Shaw. In second place, Rachel McWilliams. And in first place, Sarah Chapelot. For the Masters women, in third place, Karen Zinn. In second place, Corinne Lalonde. And in first place, Kimberly Linder. After this photo, if we could get all of our women athletes to come to the platform for a team photo, all of our women athletes at Armlifting USA, make your way up for a team photo.
Guys, please don't click on anything.
No, we did not. It was a scroll on a list.
Okay, go to this first one all the way over. all of the more. Press this arrow, yes. This one. Lucia, Bonista, 9:17. You were 2 days late. No worries.
Hopefully that was not too bad shots.
No, you did great. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of great.
Because I didn't think it was the picture at the time.
Nah, you're not supposed to.
I know, but sometimes I think, oh, maybe I should.
Keep in touch. I'm sure I'll see you around if we find you.
Well, I know that's what I did before. I didn't do it.
So you just did.
Okay.
You did awesome. I got to see you too.
Thank you.
That's really awesome. That's why I love when I get home.
Well, and for me, it's just so much what you do. I see my Instagram account, and I use this. Regardless of my conversation, it's always like, because I train a lot of people don't want to train my each other. I use practice. Okay, super.
See you tomorrow.
If I don't see you before you leave tomorrow, good luck.
Well, thank you. I'll look in the afternoon. Yeah, thank you so much. Look forward to it. No, not even a LinkedIn. I got nothing. I got websites, but I don't have shit. It was a scary thing to do. That's how people the other 225. Made the jump to cut it. And this year, I had more speeches and I made more money than I did when I was playing in my heart and my mind. So much more. Check your bag. If you know me, you know. If you know me, you really want me. And then it's not a big deal. I think it's really high because you already know it's worth it. All the social media is good. You don't want to go to school today. You only find me because you know me. So a lot of players. A lot of fun. But it does make for there's moments where you don't get to make some of the good connections as opposed to be battling everything.
That's hard right there, because there are times when like, yeah, it was like 5 nights.
To be able to connect with the Armlifting community and to be able to see what someone else is lifting and encourage along the way. So I do miss some of that. Anyways, if I don't see you, it's great to be with you. I look forward to the next time I do. You guys.
also you were also impressive to me, as always. I knew these big things. I didn't know how big, but unbelievable. Eric told me, what are you talking about? Eric told me as soon as he met you, he said, Ricardo, there's a guy you need to meet. So I have to clean up right now.
You need some help. You need some help, Ricardo.
No.
So I mean, the bar is set pretty high now.